Hello. There we go. Hello, everyone. Welcome to another exciting episode of Duelingbook. Hello, I'm your host, Jet Black, and sorry today for not doing a 12 p.m. video. I slept in today, so I did miss the 12 p.m. broadcasting time, but don't worry, it's 10 p.m. tonight. We're probably going to go again for 5 hours, so stay tuned for lots of great content, duels, etc., etc. If you guys like this video, make sure to like this video, favorite, subscribe, and ding ding ding, ring that bell so you'll be notified whenever we do a live stream. Occasionally we vary off of the normal schedule, and when we do, it's really helpful to hit that bell because when we vary off the schedule, you will be updated as soon as we do go live. And it looks like we currently have one viewer on the stream. Welcome, viewer. By the way, if you would like to join me on the stream, we have some very special links today. I used the URL shortener not only on the Hangout link, but also on the stream link. So if you want to share this stream with your friends, make sure to share them with tinyurl.com/duel27, or if you'd like to join the Hangout, check out tinyurl.com/hang27. These short URLs should make it easier for people to be able to jump onto the stream, whether or not they want to just watch or be able to join the stream as a speaker on the stream. Now, let's jump into the bread and butter of what makes this so great, and that is the epic online duels. Now, I do have a few decks that I'm working with this time around. You may be wondering what these new decks are. So I've built up a ritual deck, which may look very familiar to the ritual decks I used to run in Duelingbook, as well as a Malefics deck. It's been a while for both of these. I noticed that I hadn't been playing them. I was wondering why, and it was simply because I hadn't made them yet on Dueling Nexus. So now that they're here, and now that they're automated, it should be very interesting to see these decks in action. I'm excited to share them with you guys, and I'm really pumped. So right now, Dueling Nexus is searching for a tag duel, and this is always kind of a hit or miss thing with Dueling Nexus on whether or not we can get what we're looking for. So rather than search, I will jump back into the duels, and instead of searching for a tag duel, I'm going to just host a tag duel. So I'm going to refresh this page. Also, make sure to tell me in the comment section below, what do you think about the decks that I've made? Are there decks that you want me to play that I've yet to play, but I've teased at on the stream? Or are there decks that you think would fit my playing style that you're just surprised that I haven't played? Maybe an archetype that I haven't heard of? Ooh. Make sure to hit me up with that in the comment section below. I always try and read over your comments that are related to the videos in question. Someone has joined the stream. Welcome.
Hi.
Oh, good to hear from you, Ryan. How have you been?
Yeah, I was that one view.
Oh, nice.
The email notification. It's like, yo, he's online. And I was like, oh, he started a minute ago. He's still going through the etc.
Well, it's great to have you. I'm about to test out my Malefic deck if you would like to jump into the current duel going on. Oops. Speaking of which, if you guys at home want to jump onto this duel, make sure to hit up duelingnexus.com/game/T20R9. That's duelingnexus.com/game/T20R9. So Ryan, do you think Malefics are heavily nerfed by the fact that they don't have the same capabilities as they did in the film of which they were featured?
Yeah, but they really do need that balancing thing, because the whole point is you just banish the original and special summon this beefy thing, especially the extra deck ones like Malefic Cyber. If they didn't have that, you would just summon multiple copies of a 4,000 beater for like no actual cost.
I know, it's great, right?
Multiple times. Like, even if they still had like the field spell requirements, being able to drop those would probably be too powerful, I guess. I mean, maybe not now, but I don't know. Malefics were never really like a big thing because of, you know, what they are.
Yeah.
I don't see the duel.
Well, don't worry, Ryan, because we have this URL here, duelingnexus.com/game/T20R9. You're welcome to type that in when you're free to. Speaking of which, I should make sure to tell the person that is currently in the tag.
Oh wait, I found it.
We are live streaming on YouTube. Chicka-ga. Ooh, so now that Ryan has joined, we're just waiting for one more to
I
join.
only have one usable deck on Nexus right now.
Ooh, nice. You'll probably be able to wipe the floor with Malefics. Keeping that field spell is not the easiest thing.
Yeah, but the deck I'm using uses a field spell.
Oh, nice. So I can just take advantage of yours. This is great. Thank you, Ryan. Appreciate it. Ooh, I'm also going to be running rituals at some point tonight. I'm trying to get on to more of my decks that I used to run on Duelingbook that I just kind of have forgotten about as I've moved on to Nexus.
Moved on. Duelingbook is the superior website. What are you talking about?
I don't know. When Nexus drops link summoning, emphasis on win, hard air quotes, you might find me on Nexus more even when Duelingbook fixes itself.
I mean, Duelingbook is fine for me. It fixed itself. It was only down for like a day. I don't know why it's down longer for you.
Well, there is a good point there. It's been a minute since I've tried Duelingbook.
Why don't you try it like right now, while we're waiting?
Ooh, true, we are waiting. Don't. Bum, 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 bum. So right now it's taking on that load. Doom, 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 doom. It's taking the whole load. There's the ad. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Yep. Still loading some more. That ad is crystal clear. Yeah, I don't know why it behaves like this. Now the ad is also gone?
Yeah, it flashed that Flash wasn't responding for a second, and then the ad went away.
But now check out what happens when I go to Dueling Nexus. And then it just like pops. And I don't know why it's so much
I'm
easier
trying
for it
to
run that.
use Duelingbook on the Chrome app, and it's like the Flash. It was blocked because the Flash player was out of date or something. So I don't know.
Weird. Oh, Ryan. Is there anything that you feel could be an archetype but isn't? Like they've set up a card with a cool name that you could see being like a whole type with similar.
You mean like a series or single monster that like should get like a whole archetype around it or something?
Exactly.
Like I don't know. I mean, I think there's a bunch of like cool themes and like even older like archetypes that they could even just make better support. They seem to in the last few years they seem to be doing decent on giving some older support with like the movie stuff, the like Yugi and Kaiba stuff that's not in the movie, as well as like some of this new like GX stuff and the Amazonas and Red Eyes. Even if it's not all great, at least they're like trying.
Mm-hmm. The new Ancient Gear stuff, the new dinosaur stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree with that. And while I like them,
like there's more stuff support, like that they can support, like especially some of the I think like some of the manga characters, like some of the GX manga, they got like a couple card like because you know some of those duels are like really short, right? Like they only play like 3 or 4 monsters before like they lose or something.
True.
So they only made like those 3 or 4 monsters. But like if you just kept going with like that archetype design, that'd be real cool. Like there's this one that's like spheres. They resemble the Gustos in that they're all like kind of like birds. And I think Gustos is pretty much like the spiritual successor. I'm not sure which one came first though. But the spheres, they had like different. Uh, uh, they're like birds holding these like air spheres, and like their boss monster's called like the atmosphere.
Ah.
And then I think some of the others were like stratosphere or something like the different like levels of the air, but stuff like that. You could like make more of those.
Mm-hmm. I could
And
definitely see that.
yeah, and there's like more retrains for things. Like they could make a new retrain for like a relinquished or something.
Mm.
Like they've made a couple of tunes. That's another thing that they made a bit. Some of those get spread out and some of them aren't as good. Like some of this legacy support for these characters, but like you can make some retrains of maybe some of like Pegasus's non tune cards or something like that.
Do you think harpies are still really good, or do you think harpies aren't as good as they used to be?
They aren't as good as they used to be. Well, I mean, because as far as competitive viability, right? You
Mhm.
have certain decks do certain things well, and you'll have certain decks will do those things better. Like say Teller Knights, right? They play a lot of traps and stuff, right?
Right.
Like they have low, like just ask Zach. They have like low monster counts, some decent spells, mainly like Rhoda, but they mainly have like 15 or something like traps. But a deck like Burning Abyss or PK Fire essentially does the same thing, but better because they can run like better traps that use discard costs because they can mitigate that with their graveyard effects. Their monsters float better, like their individual monsters and like their plays are better. Even though tellers have like their counter trap is probably the advantage over that has. But like so they're like a better trap, back row heavy deck than tellers are. So tellers lose. They did. They gone at it competitive like the end of 2015. They'd pretty much been phased out of the meta.
Mhm.
Mostly, I guess they're kind of hanging on with like Trevor, but like no one like. But by the time like they got that new card that is like a 2 material that can just summon Trevor out by discarding, like no one plays them at like tournaments that I've heard. I don't really like um pay like huge attention. I'll just like some of the Yugi tubers will just like go through some of like the top 32 on like the most recent YCS or something. But like they haven't been around or anything. The Dino, like True King Dino version dropped off on YCS Pittsburgh. That was the one that had like all top 32 were different zoo decks. Like Zoo Kaiju, Zoo True Kings.
Zoo Metal Foes.
No, it's not the True King. Is it True Kings? The new meta thing with Masterpiece. Because there's the worm things, and then there's the other things. Let's see. Draco Slayer, True Dracos. Yeah, True Dracos, as opposed to the other thing, the True Kings. Yeah. So like True King Dinosaurs just dropped off, essentially after that.
Mm. Do you think they made Zoo too good?
It's not that they made it too good, is that they made it too like they made it powerful, like normal power creep, but they made it too accessible. Like every card can become an instant Xyz. Something like I can see the kind of like the original or the intent. Like the spirit behind the thing is to have like a bunch of monsters like get like the what is it like Thoroughblade like the 1600 and then like add on the 1200 hand adding one to boost like a big monster, and then there's that one guy that when he gets like, how many materials is it, like 20 or like 10 or something, then you like win the duel, or you can like attack directly for like 5,000 damage, something like that. Like make a one card Xyz, but because they all have 0/0 as the Xyz, you need a bunch of little ones to like power them up and like attach them as materials. But people don't use it like that. People use it for like Trident. I mean, they kind of use it, but they don't really use it the way as intended.
Yeah, they're not using Zoo for Zoo. They're using Zoo for Splash to just put it in other things to make it better.
Kind of. As well as like, but there's nothing you can like hit that like cripples Zoo. The thing with archetype designs is you need to have like good cards that you can hit, like that'll take down the synergy, like combo pieces that'll just like they have like Molmarat and Trident, but like the OCG like banned those things and like Barrage, but they still play them or something. I haven't really looked at the list, but like they're still too splashable even with banless hits. That's what the problem is. They can't like hit, like with Dragon Rulers. They took like 3 banless to kill Dragon Rulers. They had to ban all 4 of the main Dragon Rulers. But with Dragon Rulers, there's like 4 of them. With things like Kaiju is the same thing. Is Kaijus are really powerful and splashable and outs to everything. As a game mechanic, they're really bad. If it was just like one card, like you had just one Kaiju, kind of like a Lava Golem or a Sphere mode, you could just like limit that one card, and that would be fine. But it's a whole archetype of like 5 or 6 of them. So you can't like limit all of them, because then you wouldn't be able to play the deck or whatever. I don't know.
Right.
Because with previous decks, you would hit like their searchers or like their playmakers or whatever, and then the deck would, not be as relevant. And then they'd bring it back like years later, and it wouldn't matter anymore.
Yeah.
Like the Blackwing stuff, they had like Kalut was limited, Gale was limited, Oral was limited. Now all 3 are at 3, and no one plays it because it's not good anymore.
Also, welcome Kirby to the stream.
Hello.
But I see what you're saying. So do you feel like if Zodiacs had like a core card, like something that you could really hit to make it more fair, that they would just hit that and then it would be...
Yeah, but the way the archetype designed is they don't have that core card. Like, because any of the Zodiac monsters can summon out an Xyz, and then all those Xyz can summon out, another one, and then you have detached materials and stuff.
It also doesn't help that they've only hit one card.
Yeah.
Oh, Ryan, if you join back into the tag, then we'll have enough people.
Did I leave the tag?
Yeah, it looks like you left, and Madrid
yeah,
Trejo took your place.
Oh, nope, he's gone.
Oh, well, now if we just get one more person, we'll have enough people.
So far, my Felgrin deck is at 27 cards.
Oh, is it an anti-Felgrin deck, or is it just straight up like another Felgrin deck? Oh,
Anti-Felgrin.
Yeah, he's playing like, well, not. He's got like hand traps and like hard like trap. Well, I guess they're not too hard. They're pretty generic, except for that one trap hole thing,
which is no longer banned, which is fun. So I can use
no,
it now.
not that one. The other one.
Oh, this one?
Yeah, that's the not so standard one. That's the like the specific anti-Felgrin card, because most of the other things are kind of like not specifically tailored against Felgrin. They're like generic anti-monster removal.
Well, the thing about Felgrin is that if you just destroy him, he'll easily come back. So all of these cards are actually meant to deal with him.
Solid.
Yeah,
except Dark Bribe, that's kind of just a defense card.
Well, that's because Dark Bribe is just great in general.
It's not great in general. It's great in situations, which is why it's not widely played. Because I mean, essentially, it's like a +1 for your opponent. in some situations that can still win you the duel if you can negate the right card at the right time. But other times, like that one card will be like the one of that you should have negated, like instead. Like you give them that draw and then they top deck like Soul Charge or Raigeki. Or that final piece of Exodia. And then you lose.
Yeah.
That's why it's not played. And you can't have like a generic. It's the best, like, or it's besides like Solemn Judgment. It's one of the only real good generic like spell card negatings, because negating like normal spells is really just too strong for like a single counter trap. Because with negating traps is a lot like with something like Seven Tools or Wiretap is a lot more niche, and negating monster effects isn't quite as bad. Like why there's so many anti-monster like traps, like all the cards he's playing, is because monsters usually have like more revival and stuff. But you know they don't have like tons of just like a Jinzo for spells. Like with the Floodgate monsters, they have Vanity Fiend and Majesty Fiend for monster effects and summoning, and Jinzo for traps, but they don't have one for spells on purpose because that's like too good. Really.
Imperial Order.
Yeah, but that's like a recent thing.
How do you feel about Spellcaster's Village? Do you think that that is too strong?
No.
No, because it's only to spellcasters.
Well, I mean, yeah, like only if you run spellcasters. But it really hurts like rituals for real. Like if you run a ritual deck. Well, it depends on like how far you've already gone, I think is the big thing. Because if I face someone and they go first and they play,
No, I mean like a card that just blanket negates spells for like little to no cost, like a Jinzo. Like if you take out the spellcaster requirement.
yeah, like if it just stopped, period, then it would be really, really bad.
I mean, Imperial Order is like that, but it has the life point cost, especially with the errata. It's still really strong, maybe too strong. They might have to like hit it again or something, but it at least has that large life point cost, and you can't just eject it now.
Man, we just need one more person to join the tag duel. Real quick, I'm going to plug the URL again. You can hit us up at duelingnexus.com/game/T20R9. That's duelingnexus.com/game/T20R9. If you could create one card that was really overpowered, Ryan, what would it be?
There already is the one card that's pretty overpowered.
Ooh.
Or not one. It's over. I don't know. It's the one cards that you're talking about, like cards that should be made earlier, like support, or I think you were talking about like archetypes to be made. But I was thinking more of like things to be supported would be things to summon Horse the Black Flame Dragon level 8, which it does have a blanket negate any spell you want. You can pick and choose because like a trigger effect. To make that card easier to summon would be, because I really like the LVs. They made a couple LV cards for like the Silent Swordsman Magician ones for like Yugi support, but I think just like more support themselves, because they're really interesting, because they have a whole bunch of these different, you know, evolving monster kind of like archetype things or series, but they do have a couple like mutual just LV supports. So if they made like better ones besides like level up, because they have like a better level modulation or something, then they could actually like be a deck.
Nice.
There's a couple cards on YGO Pro for the anime that has like a couple of like trap cards that is decent, but like make those into real cards.
I've
Yeah, I
owned a
see.
few of that.
The other guy looking at the things was talking about because modulation is like you can summon any LV from the grave that's properly summoned first. Your opponent draws 2 cards, and then the thing can't even do anything. So you get a revival, but it's just too hard a restriction, especially nowadays. Level up means you can just pop them out, but it still doesn't help like consistently for like dead hands is what LVs will get, and just what they can, and it's really easy to do because all they have to do is like make like the different numbered levels because like for Horus they have 4, 6, and 8, so you make like a level 2, a 1, like a 5, a 7, and then have those effects that would like summon. You wouldn't need to like rework like the 4 and 6 that summon each, but like kind of like with the Silent Swordsman and Silent Magician support cards that just like summon any more, or just like summon any of them when it dies, stuff like that.
Yeah, I see. Let's see.
Like with
So,
Armed Dragons, you can make like an Armed Dragon level 4, and
yeah.
then just have it summon or search like Armed Dragon cards to your hand. Maybe not Dark Armed Dragon.
Yeah, because he's just kind of. Well, actually, what does he do?
He is like the best of the dark. It's not really like a series or an archetype, but essentially they made a bunch of cards, turned them black, and gave them all like dark effects that like revive or need to be summoned with dark monsters. And it's just like you drop it for like no cost, kind of like a Judgment Dragon, and then you just start destroying things.
Nice.
But you have to have exactly 3 in the grave.
So, are level cards for the most part right now not really that playable?
Yeah. Especially because some of the ones, besides like the Armed Dragons, Horus, because there's something like, what is it, like Lucifer and like, what the hell's, it's like a queen lady. Like the summoning things to like level them up are a lot like worse or something. Allure Queen. I don't even know what her summoning requirements are.
Like for the later levels, or just 3? See.
Yeah, but what do you have to do to summon the next one? Like scroll down in the text or whatever.
This card was special summoned. Okay, so I need to do this.
So at the bottom of the level cards, does it tell you how to get to the next level?
Yeah, how to like level up.
During your main phase, you can select one level 3 or lower monster on your opponent's side of the field and equip it to this card. Then, if this card would be destroyed by battle, equipped card is.
Like they have to like survive a turn, and they're pretty weak on their own, and they're just not good.
Oh, real quick, guys, the tag duel has begun. Someone has actually dropped in.
Oh wow!
Alright, let's rock.
Because at least with like the Horus ones, like level 6 is unaffected by spells. Level 8 can negate all the spells. Level 4, like control can't switch. They have decent effects like on their own. The Armed Dragons can like do like removal or something. It's a really cool concept, like the whole evolution thing that they tried to do with like evols, but that was too much because they tried to throw essentially like 3 different unsynergizing like archetypes together, or at least 2.
Ryan, did you see that?
Yeah, it like quit, right?
I won from time limit up, but we hadn't even passed rock, paper, scissors.
Wow.
Oops, so we are refreshing the page and jumping back in. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, you were talking about how they went a little too far with the Evolsaurs, Ryan.
Yeah, because like they had to trigger the what is it, like the Evol dinosaurs. You essentially have to special summon them with an Evol like lizard, and the lizards were all just like low level and just don't synergize. Like they're separate types and they don't have like any mutual support that's like decent. Like you should have just had Evols being like a standalone dragon deck or dinosaurs or something like that. It was just too bad.
Mm.
Like even with like the few Evol like deck profiles I've seen, you only run like one or two of like the lizards because the rest are just like garbage.
Oh,
think.
guys, I don't have a
Looked at-
start button.
Oh, I do.
Oh. Oop, thank you, Kirby.
All right, sweet. Starlight Girl.
Oop. I'm sorry,
Ooh.
Ryan. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Yeah, I'm just rambling. There's some support that they should have done but didn't. There's things that they can still do. So like there's so many
So right now, what I really need is a field step.
the what?
All right, now set the middle right one. There you go.
There's so many different like things they can do, like archetypes that can be made. You know, different like themes for their archetypes and mechanics that they can use that they just don't because you know they just
Wind
don't.
Witch.
And even like really cool things like from the anime and manga and archetypes, they come out and they're just too under supported. Like you could make ice barriers decent if you just gave them more support. Imagine what would happen if they come out saying they're giving ice barriers support. Everyone would just lose their minds.
They already hurt Brionic. Or no. Yeah. Right? Yeah, Ice Barrier.
Yeah, like they errated Brionic, so it's back. So you could like actually like play it. But yeah.
Well,
I mean
the
like
main
the
reason-
main decks, like there's a couple of them that have like synergy. I think it's like Prior and like the General or whatever. If you like gave them better like low level monsters with actual synergy, uh, then you could make like a half decent deck out of it.
Oh, okay.
The point with ice barriers is that it was like more of a weird like random typal support that don't synergize well with each other, and they can barely even summon the synchros. So they're just like a failure of an archetype. They don't have like a win condition because they can't even summon their boss monsters. At least with some decks, can do stuff like that slowly. But ice barriers are just garbage.
Oh, there they are.
Looks like Nick is having connection problems or something.
Oops, sorry about that. Is my mic working?
Yeah.
Yeah, but it looks like you're because before you were just like your profile
Okay.
picture. Now it looks like you're just like me with like no face. You're just the blue person.
It's weird. It like kind of understands
Oh
that
wait,
I'm still over the
the
stream.
streams. I got a visual connection back.
Ooh, cool. I now need to set it where it's presenting to everyone, not just doing the share in general. Oh, dang. I think way to where I'm considered a normal person.
Yeah,
So I
yeah.
don't have my same powers. I'll be right back once again. Okay, so is my mic working?
Yeah.
Oops, solid. Sorry about the continual technical difficulties. We all know crash bug is real, confirmed.
Are you ready for the Nexus duel? It looks like everyone else is ready.
Yes, and sorry about the wait. We are starting now. Ooh, nice. So right now, waiting for it to, there we go. And it really doesn't want me to draw onto a field place card, like at all. Ooh. I am not sure where Zazima is yet.
You wanted a field spell?
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I'll leave it. My main thing is I need to stop Ultimate Tyranno from coming out and flipping my guy's ass first. So I gotta be prepared. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, Kirby, have you faced off against a lot of Dino decks?
See, I think the thing I'm missing in real life is to really make it better, in my opinion, is the dinosaur kaiju. Because I I guess apparently I never realized until recently, but the petite can actually summon the dinosaur kaiju, even if it like can't attack. Not just to get rid of monsters, just to have that plus it also being a high level dinosaur.
Ryan.
Yeah.
So I went on the official Yu-Gi-Oh webpage, and they have. Oh, I hate this dude. Yeah, I am gonna chain to him.
What you gonna do? Oh no. What'd you see on the Yu-Gi-Oh website?
They have official rules for doing tag duel tournaments.
Oh, they
but
do?
then they don't host a bunch. Yeah, like that's what bothered me.
Wait, can you send like a link in the chat
Oh, totes.
later or
One
whatever?
moment.
like after the duel. What is this?
I will do it during the duel because I trust. I mean, I trust Kirby to hold down the fort. I believe in him. Kirby, thank you for placing that field play spell card. I really
Ancient
need it.
Gears is another deck. I think what Ancient Gears really needs is better low-level monsters, like beaters or something. Like besides, what is that like? Gear Knight and like Soldier. They need like better like low-level monsters.
Well, your microphone's cutting out a little bit, Ryan. Also, I posted in the group chat the official tag duel rules from the Yu-Gi-Oh website.
Effective twice. It's old.
Yeah, they're super old. Well, super old is relative. It's only been like 4 years. Still, 4 years for no rule changes is a big deal. Speaking of which, I haven't read through those carefully, but is there anything that keeps you and your tag partner from running a limited card? Because if there isn't, then that essentially just becomes a semi-limited card.
Well, you could do that even now, but that doesn't mean you have like greater chance of drawing it.
True. But it essentially means that if you and your tag partner run like the exact same deck, you break so many card limits, and you can just do things that are normally impossible.
Yeah, but I mean, they don't have like IRL tag duels in like tournaments, so that nothing ever comes of that. I mean,
See,
you could do
that's-
it online, like set up like have both me and you running like I don't know, Felgrand decks or something, against like opponents on Connect thing.
Oh, we won. DCDQ.
Yeah, my Dueling Nexus, like I couldn't like click anything.
Ah.
Yeah. Let me read these rules here.
Okay. Yep. Understood. I'm not sure if Randy is watching the live stream. Randy, make sure to hit me up and tell me in the chat if you are watching the stream or listening. Either way is fine. Ah. So maybe not. Ooh, cool. Right now, if Randy checks out the stream, it's pretty much just us waiting for the room to fill. Ooh, also, real quick, just double checking with Kirby. Mic check 1 2. Ooh, nice. Tazima is cool. Oh yeah. Ooh. Bring it on. It should be fun. Dun 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 dun. Let's see. So right now we're waiting for one more person to join the tag. We have Ryan reading the tag rules, and I still am unsure if Kirby's mic works. I see Kirby's mouse doing a lot. But I can't really hear Kirby say anything.
So I'm like comparing these rules to what happens on like online, which is pretty similar. I think, lines up mostly with these to what we do when we met up in real life. Because it's mentioning things like using your like shared monsters as like materials for like tribute summon. I don't think that ever really comes up because everyone's decks are so dissimilar.
Mm-hmm.
Like summoning mechanics, because like Zach could be using like Tellarknights, while Matt would use like Fluffles, which don't have any like shared mechanics. You know, like no
Very
one
true.
would tribute summon your like their teammates' monsters, really.
True. When we used to play in real life, it was more or less like 1v1v1v1.
Yeah, they're like 1v1s, but separate. Or really because like in this that you have like combined life points like online, as opposed to when we do it, we just have like separate life points so player can get like knocked out and then the other player can still be in. I don't really get why we do that. Like why don't we just have like shared life points?
Yeah, I think in real life we should start doing the tag duels. Online is my first time really getting into tag, and I really enjoy it.
Oh, there we go.
Ooh, nice. Oh, there we go. There's Kirby. See, I couldn't hear you before for some reason.
Okay, then.
Dun, 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 dun.
Okay, I'm going to
'Cause I
stop
saw
watching
you.
your screen now.
I saw you type into the chat. I see my circles moving, but then like I couldn't hear you say anything. It was really weird.
Oh wait, so here's the thing
Oh,
with the
okay.
limited cards.
Currently rock paper scissors.
Jet.
Instant lost connection.
It says limited cards are counted per team, not per duelist. So for any given limited card, each team could only include one copy in either player's deck, making a total of one copy for a team to use. So that's what you're talking about.
So the limited rule essentially still stands.
So like if
Oh, okay, we lost Ryan.
We also lost Kirby. Do you guys want to go to a new tag setup since it filled up with other people?
Okay.
Ooh, we are moving to a new tag.
that's another thing, like why it doesn't actually happen is because you would have to like coordinate with tag in mind for things like the ban list or something.
Yeah, I didn't know that they had something put in to prevent you from having
It's like
multiple
further
limiteds.
down. So you could run similar archetypes, but you couldn't really do things that have a lot of limited cards, like things that got hit on the meta or like Exodia. You both couldn't be using Exodia because you could only have like one copy.
Yeah.
But I mean, you could still have like one player have the Exodia and the other player has like a bunch of draw cards. I think that's kind of what the it's like what the anime the Umbra and Loomis, because I think one of them had like all the monsters and the other one had like all the mask speller trap cards. So you like divide.
That's pretty good.
All right, sweet. Pretty much in any duel, if I draw the hunting hound first hand, I'm in business.
For semi-limit cards, it's still counted as per team, but you could have like one copy of Mirror Force in either. So like if it's semi-limited, one player could have a copy, and then the other player could have the copy.
I'm pretty sure I know what's going to happen on your turn.
And then for like a 3 of, both players can run 3, so you have like 6 copies between them.
Nice. I did not grab really good guess. And by that, I mean, like, I don't really have...
Yeah, see, having the shared life points thing would alleviate essentially some problem, because it says like attacking is you would have to take out all monsters on both opponents' sides of the field before you can attack their shared life points directly. What happens a bunch in when we did it in real life is essentially like one person will get like a bad hand, and then like both players can just like focus all their attack on like one player and kill him. You know, so that would get rid of that problem or whatever. They have their own fields, but you can't use opponents' cards to like attack, or use up teammates' cards to attack. You can still like use them as like tributes. Can you use them as like effects? Yeah, I don't think you can activate like the effects of stuff. Your opponent or your teammate would. Keep saying opponent.
It's interesting. So based on what you said, in the official rules, you have 2 different fields for you and your tag partner?
It's
Oh.
I'm trying to think, because it's kind of, we do like we have it the way it's supposed to be, like halfway. Like we have separate fields, but we don't have like separate life points and like separate like winning and losing as a team. It reminds me of how they do it in the anime. Is essentially like this, or like the team rules official, except for that they don't like really ever communicate like verbally or whatever. Because when Yugi and Joey did a tag duel, they did like they
body
because
language.
they were such in synergy, like they trusted each other. And Yugi and Kaiba were just so uncooperative with each other. They'd have to like help each other, but they wouldn't like talk about like a shared strategy or something because Kaiba's too much of a jerk.
Yeah,
That's essentially what happened. Yeah, he's like, I'm not gonna help you. Stay out of my way.
That's what
And then
Dueling
has to
taught me.
like save him, with his Karibos. Let's see.
Duel Links taught me that Kaiba's a dick.
Just watch the show. I mean, he does all kinds of dickish things. Well, I mean, like the original manga, which is like, or season 0, you know, where everything's like more violent and stuff. He like literally tries to have them like killed.
By what means?
He has the Death Tea tournament, or like Death Tournament, where essentially he has these like games that's like life or death games. You know, like a shadow game or penalty game, but you know, not without all the magic powers and stuff. But like there was this thing where they're playing like laser tag, where if you got hit by the laser, you would get like an electric shock and die. But the enemies ones didn't do that. Like it was only theirs. Or no, I think it was like the enemies' laser guns would do that, and like their lasers wouldn't work or something like that. Or it's like these skewed games and you know stuff. I haven't really read it all, but it's pretty intense. And it's also why you have in season 1 in the anime, they have like flashbacks to stuff that happens in the past, like when they first met and things that isn't really explained well in the Duel Monsters anime. If you haven't like seen season 0 or like the manga or something, and then they have like this weird the first episode where like Yugi and Kaiba are dueling is kind of weird because they don't have like that backstory to really like draw on. They also have to throw in things like Bakura's showing up on Duelist Kingdom Island and playing like the weird card game. Because essentially they play that game, but they do it before battles, Duelist Kingdom, and it's not like Yu-Gi-Oh! It's like a board game.
Oh.
Yeah, like they're still like turned into like chess pieces, but they're like actual like pieces on like a board instead of like just popping out of a playing card. So stuff like that. So so it's because of the way that it's being adapted just from like Duelist, they can't really have any like the references. Cause like there's one where like Kaiba shows up on Duelist Kingdom. In the manga, Joey runs up to him, he's like, I'll never forgive you for what you did to us before. And then there's like an asterisk, it's like referencing back to the previous manga volumes that, you know, in the anime never happened or whatever. So they have like these flashbacks to things that never happened, just because of the constraint of that. Because like the Yu-Gi-Oh volume or the Yu-Gi-Oh manga series has like 5 volumes before like the start of the Duelist Kingdom in like Yu-Gi-Oh Duelist, or not even 5. I think it's like maybe like 8 or something. So there's like a lot of stuff happens before that they just kind of gloss over, and they'll like maybe like talk about it like later, but like him becoming friends with Joey and stuff. Like they have some flashbacks of like it, but it's only like a couple times.
All right. Well,
How did we activate Mirror Force? Aren't
Randy
we
did it.
unable to? Yeah.
Wait, what?
Did he use it on the Slip Rider attacking? I wasn't watching.
No, I attacked with
I thought-
Giant.
Yeah, doesn't
Oh.
Giant stop that from being a thing?
No,
I
he's just
Stop
unaffected
was
by it.
unaffected,
So
Yeah,
what it'll do, it will just
Oh.
destroy the 2 on the side.
yeah.
Oh, so that was a good play then.
Well, I mean, the Slip Rider will like float, but depending on whose turn it is, it might not actually work.
Still good, Randy. Still good. It's a great move. Like not even joking. We did. Oh,
He's unaffected by spell
no.
trap.
Yeah, he's immune. Don't worry, that worked out great, dude. Yes, I'm gonna activate that.
Yeah, he played that really well. He
Your
would've-
guy can be destroyed by battle, right?
Yeah. Yes, even just Solemn Strike.
Yes. Well, not if he was like just getting summoned though, right? Like we could still negate his summoning, right? Yeah, because that's what Yuto just said, except on summon.
Maybe, I don't know. If I had a Ancient Gear Fortress, you can't.
Also, it seems like you can respawn, Kirby, because now
Yeah,
you're on
like-
timer.
Yeah, what is your Malefic World doing?
My draw phase is different from normal. Instead of top decking, I actually more or less get to pick what I want, but only within like a certain type of draw, if that makes sense.
Okay.
There we go. Thank you. Dang, no one is actually stronger than your guy, sadly. That's disappointing.
Where did you find? Is this on like advanced rules or on the website?
I went on the website and I typed in tag duel, and then it
you
just
searched
took
it
me
in the
there.
bar. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, I think I have to pick 3 of these.
Yeah, you pick. Yeah, you pick 3, then I choose 1 and add it to your hand. But I guess it just shows it for me.
I thought my draw bullshit you could do about it was more or less what happened. I think you got this one, Ruby. Anything strong enough for real.
Yeah, the
Yeah, I
main
can
site,
stall. That's the most I
the
can
main
do.
site has
Ooh, cyber end.
some things, but most of the time they just stick everything on the strategy site. See, I can't find an actual just like link to that in the under the gameplay like menu area without like this search.
So what does hysteric sign do again?
But yeah, that's all I can do is get him out. I wish there was more tag in the anime.
Yeah, I don't know. Because the tag would like take too. Because I mean, like they, because it's not even a thing that like many people like do. You know, like at tournaments and stuff. So there's little like reason for them to have tag. I think that because they have like tag in like the original series. I
No,
think
not the. Oh, yeah, it's fine.
the two times I remember is
Ooh.
once in like Battle City and then in Duelist Kingdom. I think that's
I
enough.
was like, oh god. No, don't use Dark Call to blow up my thing. Oh wait, hold on a sec.
Yeah, because your thing's immune. That was a perfectly fine play.
I was because this guy actually has Raigeki in his hand, so I wanted him to use that.
He was like, but wait, this is like the same thing right now.
this is fine.
Yeah, because like the thing with the Yu-Gi-Oh website here is that it has like the advanced rules thing. Essentially has two things. It has like the fast effect, and then it has a for some reason rivalry of the warlords and Gozen match like ruling page. I don't know when they put this up. It must have been a while ago because most of the things like this they just put it up on the strategy site.
All right,
Which
we
they
changed
only
teammates, Nick.
links to later.
Yeah, I changed to Ritual 3 this time around. And I'll be switching back and forth between Ritual and Malefics. Ooh, I got him.
Dang
Yep.
it! Come on, let's actually do this on purpose.
Dun 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 dun.
Oh, I don't think he's using harpies.
Let's see what all I can do. Yeah, I will summon Sonic Bird. I'll activate Sonic Bird's effect. Sonic Bird will grab Advanced Ritual Art. Advanced Ritual Art. I'll summon Imagination by sending Blue Eyes White Dragon from the deck to the graveyard. Say goodbye to most extra deck summonings things effects, except I'm facing off against Kirby, who doesn't play extra deck heavy decks, so it doesn't actually mean as much.
I pretty much play like old time. What am I doing right now? What? Entering the battle phase or entering the end phase? I don't know what I'm doing. What am I doing?
Yeah, like I saw some of the different
She's entering the
links
wait,
to
what?
their it's like the new to Yu-Gi-Oh section or something, and it has like just like a small little description of like
Oh, okay.
the anime series and the manga and stuff. It's really just like, but it looks like they haven't updated it because it only has up to like the Zexo manga, and like the Arc 5 manga like has like the first volume is like out.
Oh,
So
so I can get caught up on the manga via the website?
no, it just has like a description, like where to find it and stuff,
Oh, okay.
like links. You know, it'll have like Yugi and his friends do things, Click here to find out more.
Nice.
Thank you for destroying
Oh,
Ancient Gear Fortress. You just helped me.
ooh, no problem, man.
Well, maybe it's not the one that I would have wanted, but
Yeah, so it has like a these are the kind of links you'd send to like a new person, like just not even like trying to play, but just to like learn basic information, like what card rarities are and like what kind of like products they have.
Mm-hmm.
Here, wait, I'll send the like the link. 'Cause there's like a link and then there's a bunch of other things. New to Yu-Gi-Oh!
Oh, right, because you had to skip your battle phase. I mean, not your battle phase, your main phase 1, so you couldn't swing. I keep forgetting that Imagination's pretty good, I guess. Oh, I didn't add extra deck. Dang. Should have made an extra deck with all those Gemnite Pearls. Would have been great. Okay, I'm double checking the Hangout real quick. Still presenting to everyone, still screen sharing, mic still works. Kirby's muted now for some reason. I don't know why.
there.
Ooh, welcome back, Kirby.
Oh, Shiranui! Shiranui.
Oh, my thing negates his thing's effects. And then we'll attack directly for 14.
Yo, there's even a link about like information for parents. Like what will
Whoa.
child like or like I guess for like stuff. But I'm sure one of them is like Yu-Gi-Oh is safe for kids. Let's see. These protagonists compete in high-stakes strategies while maintaining strong moral compasses, a commitment to their friends, and understanding the importance of good sportsmanship, like any good Yu-Gi-Oh protagonist does. It's
Season
not about
0,
occult rituals of evil monsters and demons. No, that's Magic the Gathering. This is clearly much better.
Man, I wish Yu-Gi-Oh was savage enough to say stuff like
There was
that.
this unironic Facebook page called like Catholics Against Yu-Gi-Oh, and he'd come up with like the different card arts, that have like I don't know, like religious imagery or something. Not even like like stuff like the Burning Abyss, like them being all demons. He's like, look at this crap. People shouldn't like let kids play this game. Like essentially like that. And all the comments were just trolling him.
Is this like Exodia deck?
No.
Is it an actual tunes?
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
Based on what I'm saying.
And it's funny that people get up in arms about Yu-Gi-Oh. I was shocked when I saw Buddy Fight. They have like actual demon names for like some of their cards. Like,
well, see, that's the thing is like the TCG goes and does the job of trying to like censor a lot of the things, like the scantily clad ladies or like the guns. Some of the time, not all the time. That's the funny part. But they do that and to try and like quell those fears or something like that in like the anime, because like what is it like the anime, come on like Cartoon Network back in the day or whatever channel it was on, I don't remember. Like they're like the 4Kids censorings and stuff.
Yeah,
because even the Duelists or the Duel Monsters like show had like some pretty violence, like the guns and stuff. They had guns. Which is really funny because the Abridged series points all this stuff out because like they censor out the guns, so they're just pointing their fingers. They look ridiculous. So like, come with us, and they're just like pointing their fingers, like they're still like holding the gun that's not theirs. So they have like their trigger finger or the index pointed out, like that kill him, and then he jumps out the window.
So, I guess you guys have like a mirror force or something set up, right?
We
Aww.
We got it. Hashtag we won. Don't refresh. Don't refresh. No one refresh. We'll wait out the victory.
Oh, okay. So here's what I was looking through more of the tag rules. It goes through like speed spell 2s. Let me read this.
Oh, real quick, Ryan. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a Powerade.
Powerade? Why not Kool-Aid? It's so much cooler than Powerade.
Oh yeah. No, he's going for the Kool-Aid man.
Actually, when he gets back, some of these things, the rules on this tag, actually clarify some things that are IRL tag duels.
Oop, I am back.
Some of these rules actually clarify some things about how the tag games would work. Like when it talks about like things that state opponents cards, it's when the duelist activating the card effect must choose the opponent's player sitting directly across from. Like essentially, like because everyone has their own fields. Like if I use my dinosaur field spell to give my opponent a token, the guy who would get the token is not both players. It's just the guy directly across.
Ah.
Unless it like affects like the whole field. Like Raigeki would still destroy everything on both players. Darkhold would kill everything, but like I think something like Swords of Revealing Light would, well, maybe not swords. But something like let me look at it a bit more.
Mirror Force?
Well, yeah, that I'm trying to think of things that would affect only one player, not both of them.
Magic Cylinder?
Well, they have shared life points anyways, so.
Oh, okay, so it doesn't matter.
Yep, I'm having fun. Oh, why is there a flip effect monster that specifically stops Swords of Revealing Light?
There is. They have really back in the day, like the first set or whatever, with the structure decks, they had some anti-cards to some of the popular spells. Like there's an anti-dark hole called like White Hole. There's a anti-Raigeki card called like Griffin's Wing or something. It's like when your opponent activates Raigeki, negate that effect, and then your opponent's field is destroyed.
Yeah.
Like it's just
that's Griffin's Feather Duster.
Yeah,
it negates Harpy's Feather Duster.
Oh yeah, but there's one for Raigeki too, I think.
Yeah, it's anti-Raigeki. I think it's like actually called that.
Yeah.
Randy just said it in the chat.
Yeah, it is. Anti-Raigeki.
Time to switch to Malefics.
I mean, it could be like one of those kind of cards. I don't. What is the card that stops swords?
I don't know.
I think it has weather in its name, but it's a flip effect monster. And it's like, if this card is flipped or whatever, destroy
That's
Swords of Revealing
it's
Light.
weather report.
Yeah, there we go. And then I
Oh,
think it
that
allows
guy.
you to still attack during your battle phase.
Yeah.
It's weird. Yeah.
Yo, you can play it and then attack twice, so then you get those prog rules.
Mm-hmm.
Destroy all opponents' face-up Swords of Revealing Light on the field. If Swords of Revealing Light is destroyed, you can perform your battle phase twice this turn. Wow. That... I mean, I have the card, but I don't think I ever, like, read it.
Oh.
Yo,
It's interesting to hear that you had it.
Or I think I have it. It's, like, in my box of, like, garbage commons that no one would ever use ever. Like Weather Report.
Like Weather
But
Report.
there's an OCG normal card called Weather Control, and it has the same artwork, but it's blue.
And
it's a normal monster. Level 2.
What? Oh, this hand now has gas.
Mine didn't have quite enough gas. Thank you. Ooh.
Yeah, okay, so the card text, it's if a card specifically states an opponent, then any part of that card's effect affects your opponent's hand, deck, extra deck, graveyard, banish zone, then the duelist activating the card effect must choose the opponent sitting directly across from them. If a card affects only your opponent's side of the field, then it affects the entire side or both opponents. If it states like all
I can
duelist
be
monsters, then it affects both teams.
If you destroy it, you're going to take 600.
If a card affects both players or each player, then the duelist activating the effect and the opponent sitting directly across from them are affected. So if it actually matters on which wordings would like affect both or just the two of them. I guess.
Thank you for destroying Howitzer, because now I get one of these. I need to add Ancient Gear Golem to this.
Yeah, so like certain things wouldn't necessarily do some interesting things.
I actually kind of want to show you guys something about Stardust Dragon.
Yeah, if your card effect prevents your opponent from performing an action, it prevents both opponents. If a card prevents you from performing an action, it prevents your teammates as well. Yeah, so like something like Swords of Revealing Light would lock down both opponents, and playing something like Reckless Greed means both your partner and you won't be able to draw in the draw phase. It's stuff like that that I think we had a couple of like confusions or debates on how the things would work. This kind of like spells it out more clearly. So if we ever have another like tag game like that, he cut out.
Self on line on 5. Nick, you're no longer presenting. Ow.
Whoop, yo guys, is my mic working?
Yeah.
Whoop, solid. Sorry about that. Crash bug is real as always. Zoop. Oh, did Ryan mute himself?
Apparently.
Weird. Well, he's probably doing something at the moment, but he'll be back at some point. Well, did I miss anything really big in the duel? I know for a while I wasn't doing anything because I was trying to get the live stream back on.
I'll take a look. No, not really. I don't think you missed much.
Ooh, solid. Oh, how did we get rid of their monster? Oh, I see. Yeah, okay. So, I wonder what is our next move. Okay. That's pretty good.
Hey, Nick.
Yo, Ryan, welcome back. Your mic was going in and out earlier when you were explaining some of the stuff.
Yeah, I was just some of the stuff, but like how it affects different wording between like an opponent or like players and stuff. It spells out kind of like what to do for certain things. So we should definitely like have a copy of this bookmarker like printed out or something if we want to do another like tag duel.
Yeah, I totally agree with that.
And like follow these rules because they seem better. Because it even has like which players like seating arrangements actually matter, because it matters like what person is across from you.
Yeah.
A bit for like the field affecting or like opponent affecting stuff. Like if you play something like hand destruction, it'll only be you and the person across from you discarding and drawing, not your teammates or the other guy.
Ah.
And then for stuff like speed spell 2 or higher, you can activate it
Oops.
during any turn. Let's see.
Right now I'm trying to unmute Kirby's mic because people come in mute for some reason. Ah, okay.
Like it exists. It lists like how swords would work. Swords would work for both for the enemy's turn. It'd be one of their turns, then the next turn, or like it has like 2A and 2B. It has like 2A's, 2B's, and then 2A's turn after that. So it's not like 3 of each. It's just like 3 divided between them and such.
Oh, wait a minute. So the monsters are also like individual monsters that are normally limited to 3 of?
Those are still fun. You can have 6 of them in total.
Okay.
Like semi-limits, you'd have to split it between the 2. And then limits. See, I don't know if we would do the that limiting stuff.
Yeah,
Like
I'm
having
not sure if
the
we would do
limits,
that.
but I think most everything else would be fine.
Oh, Kirby, are you still in the duel? Because you have like 9 seconds left. Oh. Okay. Oop. Time to swap over from malefics to rituals once again. But yeah, I'm really excited to start the tags. And I feel like we wouldn't do the whole limited, semi-limited thing.
Yeah, that seems a bit much.
Oh, is there anyone that we wanted to have be in this duel? Like Kirby, do you want Randy to knock someone out so you can jump in, or Jace, or
I join if
anything
I
like that?
could, but I'm trying to find my stupid fidget spinner right now. It seems to have disappeared.
No problem. Take your time. So he just jumped straight into the duel. But don't worry, you guys should be able to jump into the next one that will start up after this. This will give Kirby some time to work on the anti-Felgran deck, Jace to find the fidget spinner, and oh, Ryan, is there any other cool stuff that's on the Yu-Gi-Oh website? Like, I like the strategy site a lot.
Yeah,
But
I
it's-
think most of the important stuff they put on the spread.
Found it.
Like besides like there isn't much like they'll have like a thing for like the different like products, but they'll just have like, you know, the different archetype support. And then like the strategy site, like the blog will have like, you know, rarities or, you know, things they want to throw out there later. And like that'll have like tournament reports and stuff.
Ugh.
Is the YGO organization site really good? I don't really frequent there unless someone announces a new
usually
card.
have they look at like the OCG stuff for like the things in like OCG like weekly jumps and things that'll have like announcements for like new cards. Like the OCG's Twitter is like where they'll have like card announcements, and then they'll like try and translate those as best they can for like the new cards that are new for the OCG. So that's like Yu-Gi-Oh news, as in like stuff for the future, like. But the strategy site will be like stuff like current things. It's good to look at if you want to see like new cards or like OCG things.
Nice. that's part of why I enjoy Yu-Gi-Oh. Because I also enjoy Dragon Ball. And they both have things where it's like, where here's a weekly thing where they have like a preview of something new that's coming out, and a lot of discussion is over it, and there's like differing opinions
Are you
around
talking
everything.
about like the Super or something?
Yeah, like Dragon Ball Super, they'll have like the previews for the new episodes, but everyone calls them spoilers, which I guess they are because it's before the episodes come out. But it's no different from like a TV guide. And then
Did
you
that
have
work?
whatchamacallits. Ooh, yeah, Kirby, I do hear you over the mic.
Well, you can see me too.
Oh, snap. I don't have the Hangout open. There we go. Good to see you, Kirby. Check it again. Ooh, I am not chaining a card. There we go. Grab Gateway to Chaos.
Okay, there we go.
He didn't think someone would be able to destroy them at the same time. That's like the whole point of Twin Twisters.
Yep. Whoa. Okay, I'm gonna have myself be the camera, I think.
Okay, almost there. Actually, if I activate Summoner's Art, and I can use Summoner's Art to grab Blue Eyes, then I can use Manju to grab Chaos Form.
Oh wait, nope, not doing Nexus. Duelingbook.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, let me try this.
There we are. Chaos Form is added. Now I will play. Seems like they have a response to Chaos Form.
Okay, there.
Oop. They did not respond.
We could also try, besides like those official rules, like trying it how you do it online, like with like a shared field,
Yeah, I actually really dig the shared field concept.
and like you switch control, or you switch like who's commanding the field, like because in online you just like switch hands, or you know like whichever person's doing that, but in this you'd just have like whoever's like you know like in charge of like activating the back rows and stuff.
Yeah,
Having like a
and I
shared,
dig that.
it is interesting.
Let's see here.
Not really sure which one's
Mute.
better, because I don't really think they can be compared well, because one is like the IRL and one's online, and they're both purely like those things.
Oh, this is Subterrors. Ooh, I've actually never faced
Interesting.
Subterrors. Well, I'm not ready for what's about to happen.
I don't remember how
Ace
they
is
work.
doing something with like a sound effects, YouTube links.
That actually will be pretty cool.
And
Darn it, probably shouldn't have been screen sharing.
there.
Dum, 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 dum. Dum, 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 dum.
Oh, okay.
Well, okay, Nick, the reason why
So right now,
the weather report is a flip
uh,
card is
well,
because Swords of Revealing
just
Light
pay
flips
attention
it.
to
So
fetch,
it would get flipped when Swords activates.
Yep. I'm wondering if there are any more of these anti cards.
Well, I mean, the other anti-cards are usually like trap cards, like normal traps.
What I'm looking for. Okay, there we go. For missing right now, it's Felgrand is the Felgrand counter is just monsters. I mean, I have 6 already, but they don't do anything in terms of offense.
I mean, most like modern anti-cards wouldn't really do like specific card names. They just do like this card negates something that card specifically does.
Well,
Like there's the water Shadal monster negates like spell cards that summon monsters or something to stop like rituals.
I mean, like for my offense.
And it was like specifically designed against Necros.
What I'm looking for is offense now, because right now I don't have any offense.
Oh, I know this isn't offensive, but do you have that one card in your deck that makes everything in the graveyard get banished? Is that like Dimensional Fissure or whatever?
I am screen sharing my screen right now, so this one is any monster sent to the graveyard is banished instead.
Yeah, that's definitely good to have in there because I don't have a lot of ways around that, and by that I mean if it gets out early enough, I can't stop it at all.
What about Macrocosmos? That would stop like your Lost Winds from recurring.
Well, the card that I use to counter monsters in the graveyard is DD Crow.
And what does Different Dimension Crow do? Oh, just straight.
A hand trap. Just discard it and banish a monster in the grave.
Ooh.
During either player's turn.
Yeah. Doesn't Necro Valley stop your Lost Wind from coming back?
Lost Wind? I forget what that is.
It's like graveyard effect.
Well, the main point of Necro Valley is to stop turning from the graveyard and Archbrave.
And that does really cripple.
Yeah, I know, but like it would stop your own Lost Wind and breakthrough skills from activating their graveyard effects.
Well, yeah, that would.
I know, like you wouldn't actually like use those effects, but it's just a thing that would happen.
It kind of does. Well, in referring to breakthrough skill, that kind of does stop something I tried to do with it. Because Paleozoic Dynamiscus is you need to discard a card to activate it, which I would plan to use breakthrough skill with it, and then use its graveyard thing.
Technically, he could still banish Breakthrough Skill from the graveyard if he wanted, even with Necro Valley on the field, because Necro Valley only negates cards that would prevent like cards other than itself, like
yeah,
from
but it says
the
cards
graveyard.
in the graveyard cannot be banished.
Let me take a look.
No, but it's they errated Necro Valley, so it negates any card that would move a card in the graveyard to a different place. Even if it moves itself, those cards is now negated.
Let me take a look at that.
It's on my screen right now.
I'm looking at it right now. Negate any card that would make a card, negate any card that changes types. Oh, they must have changed the card.
Yeah, they errated the card at some point recently.
Yeah.
It also stops
Dueling
things
Nexus
that
doesn't have this.
types.
Okay then.
And I also use Ash Blossom and Joyous Spring to his Dragon Ravine stuff.
Trying to stop those search and foolish burial effects.
Yep. And the point of like breakthrough skill and lost wind is if he does happen to get a Felgrind out, a lost wind to cripple him.
Mm-hmm.
I could probably also use a adhesion trapple. Right? Adhesion trapple. Ooh, there's 2 arts for acid trapple.
Couldn't you also have stuff like barrier statues or something?
What was that? Oh, the berry. Okay. No monster.
Which one would he use? Because I mean, his cards are like different attributes, or between like maybe like the light and darkness ones.
Yeah, so I would definitely
my cards
not
are
use the
mainly light.
the heavens.
Oh, what does this guy do? Crazy box? Crazy, he's gonna fuck up.
Oh, it's
Let him do it.
Yeah, it's a chance card. I considered using this in my luck deck, but I didn't.
Crazy box.
I figured it would be too difficult to get out.
Yeah.
There was another one that I thought about using too. It was Lucky 7.
His die landed
Wait.
on 1.
No,
So he
straight 7?
halves his life points.
Is it straight 7? No.
There we
7
go.
straight? Something like that.
We did it.
What was it? It was this one. Lucky. Oh, number 7, Lucky Straight.
Yeah, that card's terrible.
Well, the reason I didn't use it was because it requires 2 level 7s. And I don't think I'm even using 1.
No, it's 3 level 7s.
3? Oh, well, that makes it even worse.
So terrible.
See, what does it... Let's see here.
Terrible.
And they're not just
touch
700.
And then you can just detach one Xyz material from this card twice, and this card's a target number rolled times 700. So it could be a 4200.
But what deck could even get 3 level 7s? I mean, like, there's decks that use rank 7s, but like 3 material rank 7s seems like a stretch.
Dark Magician, Red Eyes.
Yeah, but those decks have better cards to go in. Like,
Well, I'm just saying, like,
type
you
support.
just asked.
Yeah, I know, but
I see here, and then what? And
no
then
deck would ever want to summon this card.
If the total of the 2 dice is 7, apply. Send all other cards on the field to the graveyard. Special summon 1 monster from your hand or from either graveyard. Wow. And then draw 3 and discard 2. Wow, that's a brainstorm. The Gathering. That's a pretty classic card. Oh, they censored Hunter with 7 weapons because it looks like he has an AK-47 on his back.
Yeah, would they like censor out the gun or something?
They replaced it with a club.
Freaking Konami of America. Guns aren't bad unless it's on
People
Gaga
are.
Gaga Cowboy, because he can totally have guns.
Whoa.
Yeah,
Whoa.
it's like,
Whoa.
If you look at Flowback Dragon,
Oh yeah, Barrel Dragon in the anime, or like Barrel Dragons, like these they're just like revolvers, and they turn them into really stupid like laser cannons. In the anime dub though, the censorship looks really awful. Like you can tell that they just painted over the gun barrels with like these giant green lasers.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. It looks awful.
No, between the not that one, like the one on the left.
Well, no, I'm
Is
talking.
the censored one.
This is the censored one.
They turned them into guns. Now they're like laser cannons. You know, it
Yeah,
looks
they
really
just-
bad on the scene in the anime.
Oh. It's the same thing that they did with X-Head Cannon.
Yeah, or with
Or,
what's it?
which
Gustav
one
Max,
was it?
I think. Is just like a giant train cannon, and they turn it into this like laser thingy.
Was it White Dragon Head? Oh.
But he's weaker.
Z. I don't remember what that one. Z Metal Tank?
No. They are subtears. They will get us.
One fusion that I've thought about trying. One fusion I've
Good
thought about
idea.
trying is BWXYZ Dragon Catapult Cannon.
And then injection fairy literally was like another one. Like it just showed her having like that one needle like that a doctor would give you when you like give you a shot. They took that out and replaced it with just something that shows pink and red.
The die landed on 5. Is 5 good? Just field. Dang.
Are you playing against a
I
locked
don't think
deck?
they censored Injection Fairy Lily.
I was comparing the anime from the Japanese to like the English dub, kind of like what you guys were doing.
Oh yeah, the like the 4Kids dub.
Kind of like that.
Yeah, some of those are pretty bad. Have you seen like the Pokemon one, where they have a picture of like a rice ball and they call it like a jelly donut?
So what do you think are good monsters to put in the Fogren deck, just as far as offense?
What about something like Thunder King Ryo? Does he do like searchings?
He can
It's
prevent
got-
cards
it's
from being
got
added to the
attack
hand except
for
the top
offense.
phase.
I
Powerful
don't know if the
monsters.
Felgrand really does a lot of searching though.
You want your guy to be immune to card effects and be stronger than like a base of 2800, and then you're probably doing good.
Well, with Lost Wind, it would be 14.
Do I want to activate Card Trader? No, because my hand is delicious.
So, like, and then if you do try to attack me, I have Dimensional Prison.
True.
So what I'll do, just to mess around with it and then go for it later, I'm gonna add some of those 2000 attack normals.
Right. Let it ride. Let it ride. There we go. They let it ride.
What about a copy of Grand Mole?
Neospatian?
Yeah. It's a kind of decent older one of anti-meta thing.
Oh yeah, isn't that one that it like bounces something when it attacks it?
Yeah. Because that'll like throw off anything that he has with like his Felgrand equips and stuff.
They lose, dude.
It's limited to 1, so that's cool. I wonder why they banned it or limited it.
Because it's a powerful card back in the day. Or because it bounces both things. So if you hit like an extra deck card, they just go to the extra deck. And this goes back to your hand so you can summon it again.
Ooh.
Again. But
And again.
like it doesn't target or anything. It just puts it back in the hand.
Yeah, I'll go for it. Let me see here.
So we're facing off against Morphotronic Subterrors.
Turn. Ooh, the dude from Dark Bribe is in Fraud Free.
You have Dimensional Prison, but why not like some of the newer mirror forces, like Drowning or Storming, or something?
Yeah, Storming's really good.
See here. I don't know.
Morphotronic Bind
All of these new ones are just, they're different to me.
is like worse Gravity Bind.
See here. Blazing Mirror Force.
Well, the mirror force is pretty bad, but it's like the Earth one, the Wind one, and the Water one all have different ways of removing stuff. The Water one is when your opponent attacks directly, all their monsters are shoveled back into the deck. That's the most powerful, but Storming puts them back in the hand, and then what is it, like Quaking? Or
Yeah, Quaking.
yeah, Quaking puts them face down defense, and then they can't change.
See, and then we have.
So they're
Radiant.
like better than Prison, because Prison can only hit one card as a battle trap, and they can hit like multiples, and they have like comparable or better effects.
I'm just looking at
But
all
it
of
wouldn't
them
like
at this point.
banish the thing, but it would potentially, or at least with the Drowning would get rid of it, and Quaking would at least like put it face down, so you can't flip. He might be able to still tribute summon it though.
So I think I'll use Drowning. Seems like the most effective removal.
Yeah.
Yep, just side it for there.
Mm-hmm.
Right now, I only have 7 monsters.
Oh, the music finally started running for me. And you'll be running total on the deck.
Well, I would like to at least have 18. But I don't. Well, right now I can run 19 based on.
If you had monsters to tribute, you could use the End of Anubis. It's like a walking Necro Valley, kind of.
End of the world. Where is it? Oh, right here. Well, it's good. Face up on the field. Well, I think the only thing that would stop is Return of the Dragon Lords, which Necro Valley stops already.
What about having something like Terraforming or Command It to search out Necro Valley? And Deck Thin. Or plus Command It would give you monsters if you had to like normal summon a thing. Or like if you needed monsters, you could put the rest of the deck as like a Gravekeeper engine.
And then there's also other stuff like Lightning Rod Lord, if you would consider that if you'd like to, but that's up to you. Maybe it wouldn't help.
Don't
Maybe
really
I think what I'll do is I'll make it Gravekeepers.
Yeah, I mean,
Just to feed
you
off
could
Necro Valley.
pretty much just convert that into a Gravekeeper. You have enough like slots, and you're already running Necro Valley, and Gravekeepers already run back row.
Okay, now let's see. What would I do with Drowning Mirror Force? Oh, he said take out Dimensional Prison. What I'll do is I'll just side Dimensional Prison.
Well, guys, I gotta go for today.
Understood. Thank you again for coming onto the stream, Ryan. It's always a pleasure. Have a fantastic night.
I got caught up.
Thank
with
you again for
watching
stopping by.
Attack on Titan.
Ah. I could never get into Attack on Titan.
Never get into Attack on Titan. My sister was telling me to watch the episodes of Attack on Titan, the recent ones.
You saw.
Was pretty good. It's pretty good. I mean, it's been like a long time since they got season 2. Like, there's just they needed more source material, and then like the author wasn't like accelerating his pace, even though the thing became like uber popular or something. Like they wanted like several arcs advance ahead of the anime, so like it wouldn't like get caught up or run out of material too fast. So they had to like put it on hiatus, or new episodes on hiatus for like 3 years or something. 4 years.
Yeah.
Way too long.
There's Jix.
Because I'm not really relying on it, I'm just going to use 2 commandants. Here's 3 spies. Alright, that's 4 more. 4 more left. Like maybe I'll run just two really big cards, like Oracle.
I think Nick's screen's lagging.
I like how in Gravekeeper's Servant, all they took out was just 2 crucifix stones. Or I'll take out, or I'll put in Gravekeeper's Shaman.
No one wants to see a freaking blank screen. Yeah, I actually think Nick's actually lagging out. I think he somehow got out of Hangouts again.
He's not out for me.
Well, it's strange. He's lagging. He's lagging from my perspective.
I don't even see his screen.
I do. I'll give him a message over the Nexus. Hey, Nick, you're not presenting again. And hashtag crash bug is real.
Let's see here. Whoa, Gravekeeper's Descendant. What is that? I don't like him.
Crash bug is real.
Let's see, how many monsters do I have? 15? Okay, I'll add 2 Assailants and 2 Gravekeeper Shaman. Save it. Let's see. Where did the export button go? Yeah, seriously, where did the export button go? There it goes. Doesn't count.
Oh my. Oh. I'm gonna screen share myself.
All right, now let's see
Maybe
how much
that-
of it carries over to Nexus.
I guess we'll take over for the time being until he can get his thing working again.
See, all right, good. All of it carried over.
Do you hear me fine? No, Nick, we don't. Your mic's not
What do you
working and your screen is frozen. Oh, sorry.
Okay, I guess you do since you responded to what I said.
I heard you say, where did the export button go? Okay.
Okay, good. All right, I've made it. Let's see what happens. Also, there you go.
Do you think you should try reloading his screen and seeing if that would help?
All right, I'm gonna host a private duel. There. I notice on my computer my camera's stuck.
Which computer?
There it goes.
Okay.
Like what you're seeing is Brandon.
Heh. Trying to see if I can screen share the full duel here so that way it's not going to be missed out by the viewers who want to see it.
Oh yeah, I need to show you that. I need to show you things here. Dex, Alien, Stardust Dragon. Ooh, there's a Stardust Dragon Assault mode. Which for some reason is not a synchro monster.
Yeah.
Where is he? Oh, there he is.
Is my mic working?
Yes, it is.
Ooh, okay. Let's see. So now I will screen share the duel. Then I'll pop back in.
All right, I'm gonna host.
And I will
duel.
click present to everyone. Solid. Okay, and now everything's running. The final test will be to go to the URL for the YouTube page and make 100% sure. Randy, watch out for the
Where is your duel?
oh, right here.
Oh, there it is. Can't find it.
Am I screen sharing proper?
Yes.
Yeah, and then in this tab over here, I have the YouTube video, like actual live stream. And I'm trying to make sure I am actively presented. Because apparently the Hangout was saying I was, but then in actuality I wasn't. Oh no. I think ready to stop fully, sadly. So I'm trying to see now if stream show what I needed to.
What is United
Oh,
We Stand?
Randy jumped in just in time. Ooh, thanks. Wow. I wonder if it takes other long. I think to this guy over here. Boombox him. Like you can't see my screen like right now. Oh, here we go.
I'm looking at your screen of both of mine. Yours.
Yes. So is my screen currently screen sharing?
There we go.
There it goes. Okay. Now switch to mine on my phone. There we go.
Dang, without a field play spell card, there's nothing I can do.
Well, I think with this deck, you need a field barrier.
Field barrier is a hit or miss, because if they can return your field play spell card to the deck, or do something that isn't destroy, then field barrier will prevent you from playing a new one. Yeah, and Randy, that's what Randy was talking about. He was trying to make sure that Hunting Ground was up, because not only does it help his deck, but it helps mine, so it allowed for synergy. I do have a lot of ways to search it, though. I have 6 different field play searches. Also, real quick to check, I am screen sharing, right?
Yes.
Solid. Thank you, Kirby. Just making sure. It's weird. Whenever I look at my own live stream on YouTube, it doesn't show that I'm screen sharing, and it's confusing.
What I'm watching in Nexus is actually the other perspective of you. Like I'm on Rio's side right now.
Oh, okay.
So it's not really helping.
Well, so looking.
Well, for some reason you're missing the center card. What is that?
Oh. Missing this.
Yeah, the
Elegant East destroyed by something being summoned. Do their monsters? I don't think any of them are. Yeah, it's gonna win. Ooh, can you hear me over the mic, Kirby? Can
I can hear you. It's just your mic isn't picking up very well. It's like in robot mode.
I'm gonna head out, Kirby. I'm gonna get some sleep. So
All right. See you.
see you later. I'll join on our next live streams later.
And as always, guys, check out my channel for some content such as Yu-Gi-Oh! And anything else, and I hope to see you all soon.
Whoa, what is happening? There you are.
Hey guys, is the mic working?
Yes.
Dude, Crash Bug is just messing everything up. You guys missed me destroy one monster, which effectively destroyed all the monsters. It was pretty great.
Truth Dragon. Oh. We're gonna watch your screen.
Yep. So essentially, Cyber End Dragon was killed by Mirror Force. So the Malefic Truth Dragon was like, and he jumped in with a vengeance. Excuse me. He was ready.
Pay half your life points to summon it. Wow.
Yep.
It is a 5,000.
We were kind of
so.
already losing, but now we have more of a lead.
Yeah, it does.
Oh, well then
face up.
flip. Yeah, flip it face up, dude. Yeah. What do we have to lose now? Kind of nothing.
Even though that Harpy Lady's already equipped with the Cyber Shield.
We don't have enough on the field to get up there to Fatal, sadly. But we do need to try and take them out ASAP. mainly because we've taken such a heavy hit already. Ooh, but yeah, I just have to hope that everything runs well on the stream. He can't get another monster from deck. No problem. I think the only other thing you could do would be to Xyz Randy. But if you Xyz, you'll lose your equips. And plus, you wouldn't be able to deal as much damage with an Xyz compared to what you already have.
And he is better than a Dark Magician out right now.
Truth. 90 seconds left. Yo, Randy, use your weaker monster to destroy the face down. Then after that, swing with Malefic Truth and the bigger one. Oh, snap. You could get another guy on the field? I didn't even know we could do that. Yes, 100% attack.
That was Harpy Channeler.
Yes.
Yeah.
100%. Attack with the weak one first.
0800. What is that?
Wait. Hit it. Hit it. Nothing else matters.
Sage. Reach Galaxy monster in graveyard. 1, 2. Just 2. Use the spiel.
Sure. Yes. No, just yes. I'm just actually gonna say we have no time. Yes. Go hella fast.
I think he just ended the turn.
Oh no, no. Don't end the no. Oh gosh.
Whoa.
Oh wait a minute, he didn't end the turn. Whoa, end it then. Yeah, no, we actually have no time now. Did we make it?
Yeah, you made it.
Wow. The play. High five, fist bump.
Time Wizard is with you there.
Combo. I know, right?
Time Magic Hammer.
Oh, what does Time Magic Hammer do? GG.
Yep. It's a fusion. I don't remember exactly what it does.
Dun, 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 dun. And as I've been doing throughout the night, I'm going to switch over to Ritual 3. And I'm going to hope.
Kind of want to duel you.
Oh, dude, jump in.
I mean, you.
Oh, just face to face?
Yep.
Mano y mano? Okay. After one more tag, I'll head up. Do you want to do a single or a match?
We can do a match.
Okay, solid. We don't really do matches a lot on the stream, but I'd be happy to. Oh, time to start.
See, I was like, Randy said something about a defensive deck. I was like, hey, I can join you there.
Yeah, defensive deck would be ballin'. Be able to set up a lot of board. One thing that Malefics and Rituals have in common is a lot of waiting. Ugh, gross. This is a disgusting hand. So let's see.
Randy's on your team, right?
Yep, I believe so. Oh, dang.
Right.
He summoned another one.
So I can say whatever I want now. Okay.
When you get all the ritual spell cards, but none of the ritual monsters, then watch me draw a sonic bird or something. At least the two ritual spell cards I got kind of go together. So we mainly have summoning and spell defense.
Let's see. Cell phone. Being attacked by a cell phone.
True. Oh, didn't Jace say that he really liked this archetype? Someone said that they like the Transformer style creatures. Oh, speaking of which, I guess Jace left.
Yeah, he did.
Boop. Bum, 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 bum. Let's see. So currently we're waiting on Randy. Randy can throw down Harpy's Hunting Ground. Cyber Harpy Lady. I didn't even know that was a card.
Yeah, it's if you look at the cyber armor card, the equip spell, she's actually wearing the armor.
Nice. Does she already have like the boost of the armor on her like stats?
I think she does.
That's cool. I dig that.
I know she has. I think she has a 500 boost, but I think it actually gives her 800.
Mm.
I think normally Harpy Lady is like a 13, 12.
Okay. Well, does the cyber armor only boost her attack?
I think it also gives 500 defense.
Then she doesn't get the full benefit of the armor through this card.
I mean, you can equip another cyber armor to her.
True.
But
which would be pretty sweet.
I'm just saying based on the art of the card.
Yeah, and I really dig that that's what they did, because I was wondering why she was cyber, but you're right. It's because she has the armor on.
Cyber Harpy Lady.
I haven't read what Hunting Grounds does.
It gives Wing Beast 200 attack and defense, and then every time a Harpy Lady or Harpy Lady Sisters is summoned, destroy a spell or trap.
Yes.
The dangerous thing about Harpy's Hunting Ground is that if you're not paying attention, you can end up actually destroying Harpy's Hunting Ground.
Oh, true.
I've done it many times.
So, our opponent's running a lot of defense. Nice. Dark Bribe for the win.
Sweet.
Dun, 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 dun. Oh, and I imagine that you want to face off against the Return of the Dragon Lords deck, right?
Yep.
Solid.
Hopefully it works.
Well, best of luck to you. I'm sure it's going to be a rad-tacular game.
See, he's adding a 1500 or less. Which only a few Harpy cards actually don't fall into that category. I think the only one is Harpy Queen.
And then Cyber Harpy Lady is a little too high for the whole 1500 or less.
Harpy Lady Sisters, which is way underpowered.
Yeah, because it's supposed to be like 3 monsters, right?
It's the 3 Harpy Lady Sisters into 1 monster.
Yeah.
And it only gets a, what was it, 550 attack boost. I mean, I guess if you use the card Ecstasy Spark, she does become more what she's supposed to be, but makes all of your Hercules sisters 2700 attack.
Nice.
And then cards and effects can't be activated until the end of the turn. Something like that.
That's pretty good.
And it turns them into ancient gears, I guess.
Yeah. Right now I'm trying to check the stream, but by doing so, I'm like lagging it out really hard. Ooh, I guess I'll check the screen later because now it is go time. So as he said, I will reposition her into attack. I can activate chaos form.
Oh, snap.
All snap is right, because Blue Eyes can't be destroyed by these guys' weak cards.
Is
like Sekirotsu Armor.
Is Chaos Max the only card you can use Chaos Form with?
You can also use it with Blackluster Super Soldier. Or any Blackluster Soldier ritual monster.
I thought it was only... No, it's only Chaos cards. Oh, yeah. Or Blackluster Soldier.
Let's see. So... I wish his monster was in defense position. There's nothing you can do about it. There we go. Now everybody swing.
Okay. Okay, good. I thought it was kind of like Obelisk. Okay. Ooh, Magic Cylinder. Good thing it was on the weak one.
Well, it couldn't target him anyways. Chaos Max.
Well, I mean, like Cyber Harpy Lady could have been on her.
True.
Actually, wait. Oh yeah, that's fine.
And then I just realized we're also running Cylinder.
Oh yeah, do you have a Cylinder set right now?
Yep.
Sweet.
Ooh, and I will make sure that
he just used Swords of Concealing
focus the
Light.
gaming tab.
Okay,
Ooh.
charge back up. Or no. Dang it. Need to destroy swords somehow.
Chaos Max has 0 They just have to swing with pretty much anything.
You can have the stream in a different tab and then screen share only this. That's what I'm doing right now.
Oh, that's what I'm currently doing. Is I have the stream in a different tab. It's currently loading up. I just want to watch it long enough. Oh, wait a minute. Did you just say you have the stream in a different tab?
Yeah, like I'll show you here.
Oh, so you're already like watching the stream in another tab.
I just have it open.
So you know that, okay. So yeah, I just have to ask you then. Like, yeah, am I screen sharing like Hangout says I am?
Yeah, I'm watching you.
Sweet.
Like,
yeah.
let me see here. Hang on. Like if you watch my screen right now, you should see you should see both the stream and the duel.
Yeah. Oh, snap.
Then,
oh, wait. Your
and
screen
then
is showing...
Wait.
Oh, I made you
like
the main
this?
screen. There we go. Oh, but that's the Hangout stream. I want to know if the like YouTube stream for watchers is showing the right thing, if that makes sense.
Like this.
Okay, cool. So it is the frame and frame thing got me. Nice. So thank you, Kirby. Now it is confirmed everything is showing the right thing. Ooh, so I will clip back over.
And then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to screen share. The screen share is the duel.
Sweet.
Ooh, use gravity bind. Well, if you
Let's
summon a harpy
see.
card, that's not going to last very long.
So we can't do anything right now. I'm gonna put Homeboy in. Wait, should I? Should I put Harpy's Pet Dragon in attack, Randy?
Yeah, it's the bigger stat of the two.
Well, I was wondering why it was in defense. Like, did he do that on purpose, or was that because of swords?
Was that harpy channeler? You can actually summon a really big monster right now.
Solid.
If he has level 7 these monsters, he can actually he can summon Red Eye's Black Flare Metal Dragon.
The one who burns every time an effect activates?
Yeah. That's generally how people use Harpy Channeler.
I don't even know why he exists. Like, I'm not saying he's a bad card. It's just that's such a random way to do burn. Oh dang, we had nothing to stop that.
What do you have? You have Solemn Strike. Don't you have Solemn Strike would stop that.
Well, Solemn Strike doesn't stop.
Okay.
Yeah.
Isn't it Solemn Warning that stops anything?
There's a solemn something that stops anything.
Solemn Judgment?
Maybe. I know there's one where it's like you can't have anything else set on your field, and we got it. It's like you can't have anything else set on your field, and because of that, it can actually just do anything.
Yeah, attack.
Wait a minute.
Attack.
Why did he yell attack? Gravity bind.
Because he can't. This is being very much like an Exodia deck would play right now.
Yeah.
Randy, just try to get another Harpy card out and it won't matter.
Well, now all our field zones are full.
Just try to get Channeler and Harpy's Pet into an Xyz and then just get another Harpy out.
What do we... Oh, yeah, you're right. That Xyz plan is exactly what we need to do.
Can you show me what you guys are running in your extra decks?
My deck doesn't have an extra deck, and I don't know what he's running. I know he has the level 4 Harpy thing, though, which is cool.
Phantasmal?
Yeah.
He can actually do that because he has 3 level 4s.
Mm-hmm. He definitely should. Can't do anything. Didn't get anything to stop it.
It's a stapler.
Yep.
See, so... Oh, wait. Randy doesn't have an extra deck either?
It hasn't switched over to Randy yet.
Yeah, it is. It's on him right now. Oh, wait. On my screen it is.
Now it's on Randy.
Okay. So can you show me what he's doing, what he has in his extra deck? copies.
He just has
wow.
3 copies of Phantasmal.
Oh, you cannot target any.
Oh, it needs 3 level 4s. We have that.
Yeah. So do the
That will give all
sea
spacing.
summon.
Yeah.
Maybe better when you have like a thing to summon afterwards, but
Yeah, Xyz into Phantasmal. I don't know if I can use the thing. Probably.
I'm sure you can.
But yeah, if you Xyz, we can attack.
You see, so does it. This card can attack your opponent directly.
Why do you enter
If
battle
only I
phase?
can look at it.
Xyz, what is he doing? He just really doesn't want to, I guess. He doesn't. He's saying, what is Xyz? Xyz is like XYZ. Like,
No, the point is to free up
Your
your
extra
spaces so you
deck.
can summon another harpy monster. Excuse me. I wonder if Randy also uses Harpy's pet baby dragon.
he says he needs to destroy one of our traps. Is it mix-up? You control 2 or more face-up Mortronic monsters. Select 2 cards your opponent controls. Destroy 1 card of your opponent's choice. Okay, go for it.
Which one? From Stapler?
Google thought I was talking to it. Pick one. I'm not very picky.
Probably Shard of Greed.
Yeah,
It's the
Shard.
least.
Yeah, get rid of Shard. Screw it.
You see, so you still just have Magic Cylinder and Solemn.
Right.
Okay. So now he's just gonna slowly take you out now.
Randy, what are you... It's hard to try and have to describe what an Xyz is. How is he running them? You're not wrong. You're not. That's exactly what I can do. We should be able to do this in other ways, though. But yeah, I can sacrifice your monsters. This is a very weird use of Earth Chant. No, don't be like that. What do you mean? You must tribute monsters from the field or hand whose total level equal the level of the ritual. No, I shouldn't have to click him. Also, Blue Eyes should be an option. Why is it showing like everybody but... No.
I'm guessing
I
it's
can't click it.
I'm guessing it's prioritizing equal amount.
Lame. That's not how this card works. Stop. Cancer. I can't control it.
Oh,
Cancel the card.
can't do cancel.
You can't. I
you have
can't
no
do
choice
cancel.
now.
No, this is
You have
so.
no
This is
choice.
hella worse. This is incredibly. Oh, what just happened? I have no idea what just occurred.
Does it?
So now it works, right? So I'll click these 2. Why'd I have to click on Chaos Max?
I have no idea what's happening right now.
Neither do I. Why are so many things blinking? I am more confused than how I
Okay.
started. Damn it. Ah, okay then, cool. I wish I could just take control of the deck. You know what? Fuck it. I'll summon Blue Eyes. That was very much so one. Cool. We have the space. Arby's, we have the meat. Let's go.
All right.
Chaos Max. Why?
For me, it's actually just switched to Brandy.
It should be on beta the tester. Oh.
Still,
Oh. Sorry. I thought the Chandlers were the important ones.
well, Chandler would be a very important one if he was using level 7s.
Because the other one's kind of just a beat stick. Oh, dang. He
Yeah.
can't use Hunting Ground without it. Is it one of those things?
Any, see, is he using Elegant
It has to
Egotist?
be a Harpy Lady or Harpy Lady Sister. Yeah,
Yeah, but
so
all of them changed their name to Harpy Lady
oh, word.
while on the field or graveyard.
Sweet. If that's the case, then yeah.
Even Harpy Queen and Harpist.
Dark Templar, you are not on this level yet. Bow down before the rituals, including the Chaos Max that died. That was so weird. That was the most awkward summoning. How many rituals have died so far?
Back when it was
To Jeff's
Dueling Network. Back when it was Dueling Network, I actually made a Harpy deck,
Oh, cool.
and it was fun.
Yeah, he says he
What-
can't use his Harpy
good.
effect because I destroyed the wrong thing. Dang it.
Well, what is it that you're wanting to do?
He wants to do the... Wait a minute. When any Harpy Lady or Harpy Lady Sisters are normal summon... Yeah, he has to summon one. So he can't use his effect simply because he just doesn't have one to use the effect for.
I would say use Regeki right now, because at this rate, Morphotronic Bordon is actually going to attack you directly and kill you slowly.
Oh, yeah, screw that. Use the hand. The hand. Use the hand. The spell card.
It's like I'm hacking the system. I can see your hand.
Yes.
Yes, use the spiel.
Rygeus.
Use it.
What? Suspicious they have good
Yes.
effect. Show me that Dark Bribe enemy team. You guys have only been using low level.
Yeah, show me. Show it. Oh,
Yeah.
there you go.
There is no Morphtronic Dark Bribe, so I know you don't have it. Yeah, there you go, Randy. We can just intern. Randy, why is the big guy in defense? The really strong one?
I'll ask them. Oh, that's right, because Pet Dragon's defense is higher.
So they have nothing. They have actually nothing.
Okay, so they're it's I mean I Harvey's Pet Dragon should be a 7-star though.
It's awkward.
I mean the best that I can do based on his field is 32.
I have a Blue Eyes on the
Right, what do you-
field and in the grave, which means there's one more in the deck. One more. So I'm gonna waste it.
Can you use Adventure a lot? Let's see what that does. In your hand. Monster from your deck to the graveyard. Okay, so you're
I
using
can't.
the
I actually
You're
can't.
using- you're using the Blue Eyes in your deck. Okay.
Now you may be wondering, what's the
Oh.
actual point of this if I can't destroy Gravity Bind? There isn't. I pass my turn.
See. Yeah, you're kind of helping them by taking that space.
That is very true. We will win, though. It doesn't sound likely.
Let me see if
Yes, yes. Oh my gosh, that's exactly what we needed. Yes.
yes.
Yes,
Oh my gosh, yes.
Wait.
Use it.
Wait. We got it.
Use it.
Watch them flip another Gravity Bind.
I imagine they have some. They have to have something here. They
Yeah,
have a full
like
field. They have to have something.
they have an MST. More than likely. Let's hit them.
Okay.
Yes. Flip everything. We don't give a fuck. Attack with everything we have.
Attack with the weak one first.
Just in case they have Magic
Attack with-
Cylinder. They do play those low
Yeah.
level cards. Yeah, I agree. That's something they would do. What?
Wait, what? He
Why
didn't
did
even
that
do
one
it.
hit defense? He did the opposite. He was like, that's one person I can't afford to lose.
Oh, okay. No, there's some taunting going on here.
Whoa, hopefully your plan works.
Oh, zero gravity.
Zero gravity. I've never even heard of that.
I use it. It changes battle position.
He was ready. Our boy put Homegirl in defense, and now she can swing. Now she can swing.
Well, then if he was ready for zero gravity,
Why didn't he
then
change
he
everyone
should've-
but her? Yeah, that would have been way better.
oh, and Battle Fader, and then they use Battle Fader.
We still got this. This is so long game, dude.
Well, because Battle Fader would just end the battle phase. So really, our plan B there wouldn't have worked.
What are these monsters on zero gravity? They're all like warriors.
Maybe Cosmo. I don't know when it was released.
Well,
I got mine from a structure deck.
Oh, nice. Boom, 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 boom.
Wait, I'm gonna. Ends, not wins.
Oh,
All right, now he switches everything. So really, what he's trying to do is just keep their best stat in play.
Yeah.
don't know what he was doing earlier.
He
Probably
just
took a little
wanted
bit of
Chandler
protection.
to. Yeah, he wanted Chandler not to be killed by Mirror Force, which is what he thought they had. So we're currently waiting on Beta to do something.
Or what?
I'm not sure. I guess we're waiting on Beta to give us the win.
Because if wait, what?
Yeah, Beta's just going to give us the victory now.
Looks like he froze.
Ooh, possibly. Ah, that was a good post, Reddit. You caught me off guard. It says Mortal Kombat's Jade and Sindel topless. The image is both of them cut in half.
Oh my gosh. Oh, look at this. Look at the chat.
I actually see nothing in the chat. Oh wait, is it like in the Hangouts chat?
No, the duel. Yeah.
Yeah.
Why don't you have anything?
Yeah, I don't have anything.
Damn killers told them to double click their deck.
Oh, it's a no. What you know what's bad about that? Randy, I think, might accidentally do it if Randy doesn't know any better.
Oh, and then a Dark Templar says we will not surrender.
Yeah.
Lay down, my little darling. No, I won't go.
No one refresh.
We will not give up. Not that one. That one.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Calzones. Dang. It hit 0, but we didn't even get the win.
Oh, it says 80 seconds.
Yeah, mine hit 0 seconds. On your screen, does it still say 80?
I don't have a timer.
Oh, you don't have a timer?
I don't see the timers.
Oh. Huh. Well, I don't know what
Because
happened
I'm
then.
watching.
Dun, 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 dun. Whoa. Wait a minute, what? I refreshed and it threw me back into the game, but I'm watching it now?
Yeah, I kick you out of the game now.
But I'm still there too. It's now at 30 seconds. Wait, what happened? This is really confusing.
They know you're a watcher now.
We won. I don't get it.
Yay!
Oh wait, no, they won because I refreshed because I'm watching from their perspective.
Yeah.
Damn, that's so confusing. Why was my timer wrong? Oops, so you wanted to do a match, right, Kirby?
Yep.
Oops, solid.
Let's see what happens.
Oop, I will change from Ritual 3 to Return of the Dragon Lords 1.
So I think you had to send me a link.
Oh, right. This is duelingnexus.com/game
Private.
/XMY04F.
You know, 'cause
And it is now in the
private.
chat.
All right. Let's have some fun.
Yeah, I'm excited.
So am I. Not for good reason. Okay,
Oh, you got me.
I must go first. So I have to go first. Okay, I'm kind of happy with that.
Now I have to warn you, my hand is most of the time gas. I currently can't see my hand. I imagine it's gas. That's looking like gas.
All right, I gotta make sure that I'm not looking at your screen. Yep. Okay, here we go.
So I'm gonna activate this card. Did you get your dark bribes? I guess not. So Necro Valley?
We'll go with that.
Okay, not bad, not bad.
See what happens.
Set that card. Activate terraforming. Which will grab me a copy of Dragon Ravine. Then I realized that I've made a horrible mistake. That's always good.
I will bribe
Activate Dragon Ravine. You dark bribe it. Then oh, but I draw a card. Never mind. Didn't make a horrible mistake. Everything is actually fine. It's better than it was before.
that.
Then I activate Dragon Ravine.
Okay. Well, that's just great.
Gosh, that was weird. Okay. Summon him. The more I think about it, the better the plays are. Cool. So that worked. Yeah, battle phase. Attack your Night Assailant. You take 300. I activate his effect. Get out of town. I sure can do that. So I can send him, but I can't send them in doubles. That's the most annoying part. So you send him, and then you'll get to send him and... Oh! Okay, I think I got it. So I send... Nope, you'll only ever send 3. My brain's trying to send 4, but it's impossible. So you send that one, and you send that one and that one, and then you have someone left over? I guess that's the only way that really works. So I'll send this one, and then... Oh, right. Damn, that's confusing. So you send him, and then you'll activate that effect during your main phase. Yeah, it all depends on if you wanted to summon. Because if that's the case, you would have sent a different one? My brain is really trying to wrap my way around all these things. So then you send that one, and then so you have those two, and then you send another Felgran. Then you activate his effect, and then you send that one so that you can get that Felgran. He'll come into attack position. He'll activate his effect. His effect will banish Gravekeeper's Assailant. You activate Breakthrough Skill to stop that. That's Gucci. Then I end phase. Then it goes back around to you. Then during standby phase, Arc Brave in the grave goes off, and I get Divine Dragonlord Felgran
Oh, wait.
an attack position, to which then he will activate his effect, and he'll banish Gravekeeper's Assailant.
Okay, we'll let that one happen.
Okay. I had to think about it for a little bit.
Okay.
Cool. So currently in my graveyard, I have only one copy of Arc Brave. You wouldn't want to send another one. I'll activate Dragon Ravine. I'll pitch a Storming Air Force. And then I'll use that to pitch a Felgrand. Then I'll enter my battle phase. Then I'll swing with a Felgrand.
Uh-oh. I broke it. I broke
Oh,
it.
word?
Come on, no, set up too. Come on.
Cancel?
Nope, I broke it.
Oh, man. Well, so do we have to refresh? Oh, wait. Double click your deck.
No.
What do you mean? Because it's match, so it'll just go into the next one, right?
Yeah, well.
There we go. And I've never tried to side deck with this. It looks pretty much the same as Duelingbook when you have to side deck.
Okay, I still need to go first.
Man, do you run 3 of Gravekeeper's Assailant?
Yep.
Oh, beautiful. I actually really like this. Let's see, Necro Valley. Oops, set this card. Activate this card. Play this card. Activate this card's effects. Equip him with Divine Dragonlord Felgran. Activate Ruins. Turn Felgran into a defense position token. Okay, so this will pretty much decide everything else, because if he activates his ability, I'll be able to special summon Felgran from the graveyard and banish your Gravekeeper's Assailant. which I guess is what's happening. I activate his effect to banish assailant. There we go. Got me with the breakthrough skill.
And then deep dark trap hole. Banish.
Nice.
All right, that's one.
Ooh, true. Then I will end phase.
5 more.
Enter.
5 more to go.
5. Yep, you're right.
See, now this is the problem. I have no offense now.
Ooh. End phase, enter.
My turn. Set that. And my turn.
Ooh. Set. Pass.
Oh, really? Okay. Just drew my Necro Valley Searcher. So I guess I'll just use it as a monster then. Because that banned Necro Valley, right?
Yep.
Right, okay. So I'm not going to activate that. Because actually I have no way of removing Prohibition.
Yep. Prohibition is doing really well at just top decking for no reason.
I mean, if you're not doing it on turn 1, I could Dark Bribe it, but I'm not being able to do that.
True.
All right, I'll see what it is.
I could do that. It's just kind of stalling at that point. Why not?
Applying controls to the hand. I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
I'm happy with that. I can only activate its effect now, so go. Oh, really? Now would be a great time for breakthrough skill. For some reason, I can only activate it on my turn. At least the second part of it. Okay, now deep dark that.
Why, hello there.
I will dark bribe that.
Everybody draw a card.
Not me. Or, yeah, not me.
Let's see.
Is there a way to mute the...
I think you should be able to mute the YouTube link using the normal YouTube volume controls.
No, mute the call now on my computer.
Oh, like the stream itself?
Yeah, for me at least.
Huh. I don't know.
Doing you twice right now, and myself.
Oh, true. Yeah. Why not mute the YouTube link rather than the stream?
No, I'm talking because I hear you through my headphones in the Brandon one, but then I hear
Oh,
you through the computer.
okay. I see what you're saying.
Okay, try again. Oh, Kidmodo, okay.
Yeah, Kidmodo would have been cool when Art Brave was in my hand.
Yeah, I killed Charmander. Oh no! See what happens if I am able to mute you for just me.
Sadly, no. Yeah, if you mute me for like the whole stream. I don't know why it's built like that. Hangouts was designed for calls first and like live streams later. What if you took out the headphones?
Oh no, because I'm using the headphones as my microphone.
Oh, the microphone. Yeah. What if you turn off your computer sound then?
All right. I turned it on so I can hear what's happening in the duel.
Oh, because the dual
That
sounds aren't the same.
like so when I can hear an effect has been triggered.
True.
Okay. All right. So I have a monster.
Well, you only have 2 things on your field, so right now I'm just hoping that you don't have constantly flowing gas. Because so far your gas has been really consistent.
What can I change? Okay, I don't want to change that. Wait. Are you? Oh, I want to watch your screen. There we go. Ooh. Okay. Wait. All right. All right. Lost wind.
What does that do?
Halves your attack and your effects are negated.
Yeah. No, I'm totally fine with that.
So now you're below the commandant.
When your brain's like, why are you fine with that? And it's like, because it could have been much worse.
Well, let me see. So far, I dealt with one of both. It's actually interesting. Could I? Why would you do that?
Why am I amazing, Kirby?
Oh, I see. Okay, I think I know what to do. I know what to do.
You know what to do? I
know what
believe
to
in
do.
you, Kirby. Show me what you can do.
I will lost wind again.
I don't know how I'm gonna get around this lost wind. Maybe impossible.
Oh man.
Oop.
Well, at least you're not
Phase
attacking.
turn. Yeah.
At least you're not attacking. Let's see. What am I able to activate in my grave? Victor skill. Let's see. I'm actually gonna activate breakthrough skill. on your dude.
Sounds
that
like a
should.
plan.
There you go. There you go.
Yep. It lowered him to
I
2,800
should
attack.
add. See, I should add one of those. I use it in my spirit deck. Would put 3 banished cards back into my graveyard. I guess that wouldn't do too much.
Well, it depends. Let's see.
Okay.
Ooh. Kinda useless by yourself there, Dragon Ravine.
You need cards in your hand.
So, I imagine I'm about to run into some kind of mirror force, right?
You thought correct.
There we go. Why would you run Drowning?
Yeah, I'll need to fix that.
Yeah, I
Cool.
just... You refreshed it, essentially.
The that I did use in place of that, that's actually in the side, is Dimensional Prism.
Does that go off when I attack?
It's a Sakura 2 armor, but it banishes.
That's way better.
Yeah,
Like, against this deck.
Let's see.
Storming is, like, so conditional.
No, I'll fix that. Or like bounce to the hand, because I believe one of them does that.
Yeah,
one
Storming
you
bounces to the hand. Yeah, sorry, I meant Drowning is so conditional. Storming would have set me back a little bit, but not really, because I would have Dragon Ravined off it. But putting it back into the deck is all right, because I don't get a hand true, and I don't have a field true.
See,
So it's not horrible.
It does delay you, because now you're having an empty hand, but...
Yeah, empty hand and empty monster zones.
And also, if I don't happen to have this card on the field, it could give me another turn to use Deep Dark Trap Hole with Drowning later.
Who knows?
We'll find
I
out.
don't. Yeah.
No, I
Drawing?
think I'd rather use Dimensional Prism.
Ooh, and this will give you time to build up your field.
Okay, I don't want to use that yet.
Well, that was faster than I thought. Yeah, I'm not going to use that as far yet.
What's bugging me is that Fulgrim can even target face down monsters.
Yeah, he doesn't care. He can also special summon from other people's graveyards when he kills things.
If he happened to be using other cards like them.
Yeah.
I mean, luckily, I haven't drawn a Necro Valley yet, so Prohibition really hasn't been doing work yet.
And you said you're siding Dimensional Prism? So it's not actively in play? Huh. Let's see. Dun, 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 dun. So you're hoping to Deep Dark Trap Hole a lot of my guys.
Well, not specifically Deep Dark, but yeah, Banish.
Yeah, what else are you using in order to stop them? Because you're almost out of Deep Darks.
Lost Wind.
Mm-hmm. You're almost out of those too.
Bottomless Trap Hole.
Bottomless. Okay. I haven't seen you use any of those yet. Those could be face down on the field, though, too.
Well, what are you prohibiting here?
Who knows, Kirby? Should you read?
Really?
It's weird because in real life you couldn't play it like that. You couldn't just say like, I don't know what I'm saying.
Well, what did you prohibit? Because the card's in play now.
True. I prohibited bottomless travel.
All right. That card was banned for a long time.
Bottomless was?
Yeah.
Well, now it's banned in this game, unless it was already there.
It's limited to 1 now. Without.
Oh dang! I prohibited something that you can only run one of in the first place. That's a complete shutdown, unless it was already on the field, and which is even more disappointing.
Let's see here. I would have ran Trap Hole, the regular one, but your plan is to special summon, which doesn't work. See, something else I'm using is a Neospatian, Granville. But that's also limited to 1.
So it seems like you can respond to Dragon Ravine.
I can. I'm using Ghost Ash Blossom and Joyous Spring.
Oh, nice. Good to know. That's what. Yeah, why not ban that?
And then, come on. Wait, why didn't it let me do anything? Wait, what? There it goes, okay. All right, the monster's still gone, which I was expecting.
Mm-hmm.
Being that it can target even face downs. Okay, so I actually just drew bottomless.
Okay, good to know that it's currently useless.
I can't even try to set it.
Yep. Prohibition.
Okay, let's see. Okay, so now I'm kind of stuck. Let's see what happens. So what have I dealt with so far? I have. Well, you do have Dragon Ravine, but I have dealt with half of your dudes. Ooh. That's right, that's one card I forgot about.
Oh, so Gravekeeper's Guard, he can essentially be used to whatchamacallit.
Bounce?
Yeah, he's like a Stormin.
Yeah, but he doesn't really work with Felgrins because of his thing. I mean, I guess if I chain if I use Breakthrough Skill, I guess it would work. Okay, because I don't like that card now. Alright, I just drew a Drowning Mirror Force, which isn't a very good thing. Okay, what are you doing? Okay. I remove it with Breakthrough Skill. Remove that. And then I will do Paleozoic Dinomiscus.
Okay.
Target your thing. Then I have to discard something. I'll discard my bottomless. Not yet. Well, let's see. I can use Drowning Air Force on your creation and your other dudes. The fact they only have dealt 200 damage to each other is not good.
So, time to get drowninged, I suppose.
I'm not going to do that yet.
Nope. Okay.
Okay, there. Now, what is it? Okay, breakthrough skill. Face up.
How many copies of Prohibition do you run?
I don't use any prohibitions.
Kirby. The
What's
best
that?
card in any anti-deck is a Prohibition. It's the most anti-anti card there has ever been. Would do with 3 Prohibitions in your deck, I'd prohibit Felgran, Arcbrave, and Dragon Ravine. I would literally just stop anything.
Okay, there.
So now are you playing Drowning?
Oh man, it's like, what do I do right now? No. Okay, so let's see. So what you have in play right now is an Arcbrave. Just an Arcbrave. No, I drowned. Oh no, I broke it. Come on.
Word?
This probably would be better in Duelingbook because this doesn't happen.
True. You don't have to worry about it doing the effects. I still can't run Duelingbook. At the beginning of the stream, I opened it, and it showed an ad on a black screen, and then even the ad went away. That was a first. We could do this again, like refresh and everything, if you have time.
Yeah.
Oops, solid.
This is very frustrating.
Oop, ba-da-ba-ba.
So I was actually doing good right there.
Mm-hmm. Oh, but just don't forget about my smaller guys. I noticed that you just kind of let them keep swinging at you.
Yeah, but I actually activated a Drowning Air Force right there.
True. And that would have sent him back into the deck.
I guess I probably should have modded my deck right there. But...
Oh, you were ready. You were.
Yeah. Okay, let's see here. All right. I activate Gravekeeper's Commandant. Give me a Necker Valley.
Ooh.
Activate it.
Ooh, those first turn plays. All right. I see.
Okay, there's that. So now you can't prohibit it. Prohibit it. Really. Okay. Enter. Wait for the battle phase. Gravekeeper Spy.
He was way stronger than I thought.
Let's see here. I guess I probably should actually be using Gravekeeper's Heretic.
Mm.
I mean, it doesn't summon it face down.
You get to special summon it, so you can special summon it in defense position. You could even special summon another Gravekeeper Spy. It just wouldn't get its flip
Yeah, but I
effect
won't
on.
get. Yeah, that's the problem.
You get a
Let's see.
wall though. Walls are great.
I'll summon. Oh yeah, but
Oh,
Spy's.
he's significantly better with Necro Valley.
Okay, that's it. All right. So far this is just being Gravekeeper's deck.
Mm-hmm.
So attack. Were you trying to be conservative there? Like try not to waste things quick.
Well, I mean, I didn't really have a lot of plays, not gonna lie.
Oh really? Okay. I was very happy with my hand.
There you go.
It's only face up, right? Declared an attack. Face that monster. Okay. That. I actually don't want to summon a monster. Ooh, Kenoto.
The suspense.
I'll reposition that.
I like how Necro Valley says that would move a card in the graveyard to a different place. It doesn't care where you're moving it.
Okay, this is a bit.
There we go. And he would go up to... See, he wouldn't be that strong. That's the only issue.
Yeah, I know what card would save
Yeah.
me here, but I don't have it.
Pump, 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 pump. Pump.
Okay. That's not it. Okay.
There we go. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. Right now, it's just like, what is my opponent drawing? What will their next move be?
Let's see that one. Yes. All right. I dodged a dark bribe.
Oop, true. Let's see. Dun 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 dun. Boom 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 boom. Boom 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 boom.
Ooh, okay, that's good. I think. Got end phase.
Not strong enough. End phase.
Okay. Now
That is one thing I could do.
end phase.
Dun 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 dun. It's acting like it's broken. I just need you to select him and then also select him. Yeah, it just acts like it didn't do anything. And then click that one. There we go.
Ooh, what's this? Oh wow. Oh wait. Actually, that's fine. Now Archbrave is stuck in the graveyard. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna activate DD Crow, which will remove your Archbrave, which will banish your Archbrave. Archbrave.
Okay.
And then Ash Blossom
Yep.
and DD Crow. Let's see. Right, that's half your mana
You got
space.
me. Yeah, you got me with the double hand trap. I wasn't ready for that.
Decoy. Oh man, how am I? Wait, no, I'm fine. Like, how am I gonna deal with that? Oh wait, you don't have any stuff in your graveyard. And Necro Valley. Okay. Reposition. Quick Spy. I've lost all 3 of my Gravekeeper's assailants? How have I lost all 3 of my Gravekeeper's assailants? Alright, I'll go with... I'll go with her then.
Let's see.
What am I... Oh, yeah, I don't want to do that. Battle phase. I'm going to get rid of that decoy dragon before it becomes a problem.
You can
Oh, I'm
do
only
it.
running 2 assailants. Okay.
So oh, don't be like that. I'll try cancel if it's not working.
Seriously?
Gross.
It's like every duel.
Gross. Well, we're doing matches, so this should work.
It's like
Next
every time
round.
I'm doing good. This is frustrating.
Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Do do do.
Alright, what was that?
That was Necro Valley.
Okay.
So you still have your bottomless trap holes and everything.
I can tell. Oh, okay, anyway. No, that's fine. I think. Yeah. I don't
I
actually
hope the
return.
stream caught that. I really hope the stream caught that. Instead of showing tokens, it showed Castell, and I was really confused.
Oh, really? Alright. That. And
Kirby's play is like, you can't dark bribe everything.
well, if you use a malevolent catastrophe, you can.
Oh my goodness.
Or what was it? Heavy storm.
Man, Heavy Storm. Wait, did Heavy Storm negate or did it just destroy?
Just destroy.
Okay, I was about to say, I was like, Heavy Storm's going too hard.
Malevolent catastrophe is the same thing, but it's trap. Still not yet. Oh, what just happened? Oh, you attacked me. Great.
Yeah.
I didn't pay attention to that.
Oh, no problem. I'm not even sure. Okay, let's see how many copies of Drowning are on the field at the same time. There's one. Okay, where's the next one? Come on. It's more than one.
Yep.
What are the odds of a full field? Damn, that wasn't even drowning. Let's see. Yeah, it just gets weird. Main phase 2. Do the weird strat.
What just happened?
Oop, magic. The power of spell cards.
Okay, come on. Kiana. Thank you. Breakthrough skill. And then bottomless. Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Well, good thing bottomless is a one of.
You gotta be kidding.
Yeah, the thing that makes bottomless not work as well is that it destroys and then banishes rather than just straight banishes. Because then Return of the Dragon Lords can be banished to protect it.
Well, alright, now this one I'm just gonna be misplaying everything.
Well, no, you're good, dude. And that wasn't, well, it was one of those, like, you just had to remember that returns does more than bring stuff back. But most of the time, it just brings stuff back. It seems like most of the stuff that you run is reactionary. Like, what if I was to play my deck the same, but put all my stuff in defense position? Would you have strong enough things to hit over?
Well, all you do is special summon from the grave. Which I broke it, by the way.
Oh, word? Well, that means we'll get to play a round 3 of this one.
This already is round 3, I'm sure. Or 4.
Well, didn't we restart? Yeah. Oop. So let's refresh again. If you have time. Like, do you have time to refresh again?
Yeah.
Solid. Bum, 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 bum. Good news for those who've been keeping up with the scholarship stuff that's been going on. So I still don't have my scores in the mail, but from what I've heard about my scholarship, even if the scores don't come in by the deadline, I don't lose the scholarship, which is nice. It's actually significantly less to have to worry about. Note to self, don't do the same rock, paper, scissors thing all the time. Next note, the face down is probably like 2,500 defense. But it also may not be 2,500 defense. It's one of those. Then again, how strong is assailant in defense position? Oh, it's what's his face. I wasn't even strong enough. Yeah. And he mirror
Assailant is 15.
Nice. And good to know. Let's see.
Yeah, I'm definitely not going to swing with that.
Dark bribe, dark bribe, dark
Yeah.
bribe, dark bribe, dark bribe, dark bribe.
Nope. No, not dark bribe.
Dark bribe, dark bribe, dark bribe,
No.
dark bribe.
Nope. Remember I said in previous times I say
Ash
no.
blossom, ash blossom. Let's see.
You're improving, as Illidan would say.
Ash blossom, ash blossom, ash blossom, ash blossom.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
That's what I thought.
Whoops. Whoopsie. Knock things over. All right. Okay.
So you can straight up just respond to a summon at the moment. I see you.
It's one of those things that will give me the prompt every single thing you do.
Yo, hold up a sec. Something's not adding up here, but I don't know why. Why is the math all wrong? So it's not
What math?
letting me special summon from the extra deck right now. Why not?
Beats me. Oh, okay. That's an interesting one.
Psst. Psst, Kirby.
What?
The guard is stronger than Guardian. Guardian has a giant axe, and he can't whoop your dude who looks. He's not like out of shape. He's not like ripped or anything either. But my dude with an axe and armor cannot defeat your guy with a staff, I guess? Doesn't look like a spear.
Well,
It's a big stick.
if the picture was blown up, I'm sure we would see something like a spear in there.
I mean, maybe. They try to like push the weapon outward. Like with Dragon Knight of Creation, he holds like the sword like towards you, and then Guardian's like doing the same thing with his axe. Like, why don't you special summon from the extra deck? And it's like, why couldn't I earlier?
Well, you can, because I can see your green thing spinning.
Yeah.
But now you can't. Oh, yeah.
Okay. That's a really weird use of him. We could also go there.
Oh, you're doing the Utopia stuff.
Okay. When are you gonna bottomless?
Nope. Yes. Wait, what? Why
What? What's wrong?
can't I use my... I can't activate drowning.
Oh, that's because I'm not attacking you directly. But it's good to know that you have drowning on the field. I'll keep that in mind.
Crap.
No problem.
Of course.
And let me guess, your face down has 2,500 attack and will allow you to search Necro Valley.
It's a mole.
I mean defense. What?
What?
It didn't? What was that? What was his defense? It was like 300. Why is he even real?
Oh, oh, crap. I think I said no to his effect.
Okay, so I will send...
Oh, man. I
Which
just can't stop
one
making
is
mistakes now,
it?
can I?
No, you're good, dude. Him. But I know you have drowning. So it's
Oh, you
complicated.
can't attack again. Now what is it doing? Okay, there you go. Final. Oh. Of course. I just broke it again.
Word?
It's getting too frustrating. It's like getting worse the more we play on here.
How about we start tallying it based on how many life points we have before we have to restart it? Because with that, you'll win this one by 100 life points.
Well, yeah, but that's a petty victory.
You said petty so hard, dude.
That's because I play a Steam game called Dead by Daylight, and that is used in there. It's not a good thing to get a petty victory.
So, yes, would you like to refresh? Or are we going to do the double click? Because I think this might have been the first one of the set.
Yeah. Hmm. Come on. All right. I will accept that.
Okay, I see.
Can you try again loading Duelingbook once?
Yeah, I can try.
This is just being wrong.
Let's do that real quick.
Like just open a tab and just leave it. I think what works.
Right now it's clocking in. Let's see.
See, okay, set that. Okay. Okay. Necro Valley. Response. We open to respawn. I will grab that.
Nice.
And then set a monster.
Why would it give me the option?
What did you
There
just
we
do?
go. Yeah. So essentially what happens is Arc Brave, it'll be like, do you want to activate it? And then you'll say yes. Then it'll let you select Felgran. But then it'll just move to main phase 1. Oh, Duelingbook is working. Well, it's making noise at least. Oh, we got the intro.
Oh my gosh.
Psst. Yo, Kirby. I think it's working. I think we're there.
Is it? I'm relying my turn
Oh.
on Nexus.
I'm actually not seeing a lot. Like the ad isn't showing up. It played the full intro song though.
See, all right. So on Nexus, it's your turn now. Okay.
Okay, here we go.
All right. I'll reposition Gravekeeper Spy to do. I will summon a Gravekeeper's Assailant and attack with Spy for 17.
So because I was in another tab, and this is what's interesting about my Chromebook, your turn up to the point at which I already heard your turn go before I know that I can respond,
Well, yeah, but you would still have the
which I can't.
still have the prompt of being able to respond for the 240 seconds.
Oop, I've just finished my response. Check it again.
All right, in phase. Let's see, what are you trying to do? Yeah, okay, I want to remove that.
Okay.
So now he's just a 500 dude. Summon, and then flip. I'll get the other assailant. Battle phase. Attack. No. No.
Mm-hmm.
The lowest I've got you so far.
Yep. Oh man, Duelingbook was getting pretty far too. And then it says Shockwave Flash isn't responding, and it's giving me a plain white screen. We've changed from black screens to white screens now.
All right. Come on. did that do?
Whoop. Nothing. Oh, hey. So Dueling Book, I'm now in, and I have +2 new friend requests.
Yes. Finally.
Oh, cool, Gabby. Oh, and George is on Dueling Book. That's cool.
Finally, we were able to complete one.
There we go. GG. Well, so Dueling Book looks like it is now running for me, but it also looks like Dueling Nexus is now running. But you know what's the difference between Book and Nexus?
Book doesn't crash.
Link format.
Well, that wouldn't affect either of us, really.
Man, I love link format, dude. It's amazing.
Let's see. I'm gonna change out the mirror forces though.
So it's up to you at this point.
Change it to storming because
One-
it's either that or regular mirror force. Well, I don't know. Storming seems.
Yeah.
Or dimension present. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm going to try it with just the dimensional presence.
Now let me try. Okay. So can you hear me now?
Yep.
Oops, solid. So do you want to do Dueling Book or Dueling Nexus?
Book. Very much.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Dun-dun.
change my profile if there's. Is there like Gravekeeper's Oracle or something? I don't think there is. Yeah, that's it. Seems like you are no longer presenting.
Okay. Mic test 1, 2. sharing now. Going back into the Hangout, presenting to everyone. Oop, Kirby, I notice you are currently muted. Did you mute yourself, or did that happen randomly?
Yes, I did. Go.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yep. Welcome back. Oop, now it is sharing Duelingbook. Oop, oh, what deck would you like to face off against?
Let's see here. Doesn't bother me. Probably will be my last one though.
Okay. Let's see. It's been a minute since I've been on here. Oh, I never get to try out the Ignite one. Always I'm like, yeah, I made it, but let's actually put it to work. I can't remember what's the difference between Ignite 1 and Ignite 2.
Making sure this deck is right. Okay.
So currently I'm waiting for it to load past just choosing a deck. Ooh, there we go. Kind of. Dun, 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 dun. I just hope Duelingbook isn't too glitchy. Because right now I'm stuck with a non-moving loading swirl. There we go. Set as default. Probably has a lot of search, I imagine. Now I will exit. And I will move myself toward the dueling room. Chickadee guy. Let's see. I normally try to go up until 3 a.m. So if this one finishes, I'll probably still stream for however long. Link format has been so long. Welcome back, Links. Well, then I'll grab that live streaming on YouTube link. That's how we do it on Duelingbook. Oh man, if only it was tinyurl.com/duel, and that could be like a permanent URL. It'd be amazing. But yeah, I am now hosting on Duelingbook.
Oh wait, whoop! I didn't change which deck I was using. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna use that one. It's fun.
There we are. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh, good luck, have fun. Ah, dang. And I used to run paper all the time, too. Everything has changed. The Fire
Gotta be
Nation has
random,
officially attacked.
man. You gotta be random.
Nah, man, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is all about that consistency.
Not with rock, paper, scissors, it's not.
Ooh. Already? And then what was the difference between these two? Okay, time to manually move through. Always have to ask, do you have hand responses?
Nope.
See.
Man. Not this
Once
time.
per turn. Da-na-na-na. If you do. Wow. So that's what that does. That's pretty incredible. I don't know why I would want to play that. Trying to remember the point. Oop, click choose zones as always. I'll set this card. I think this is my first time actually ever playing this Ignite deck. You guys can correct me though in the comments if I'm just straight lying and I just have no idea. Oop, I summon Ignite Templar. Then I will activate Ignites Unite. I'll target one Ignite card I control and destroy it. So I'll go to the grave. Oh, I know why I would use Summoner's Art, because I don't even have to summon him. I could have just pendulumed him and then played him. Yeah. Unite's really good. And special summon one Ignite monster from your deck. So now I'll jump in my deck. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Ooh, just currently waiting for my deck to pop up. There we are. And then none of the boss monsters are pendulums, which is interesting. Then which do I care about more? This one or the other one? Oop, it scrolled on me. Here we go. Yeah. Him or...
I like how Ignite Templar is holding a gun sword.
Oh yeah, that's like their theme. They're all about these warriors who are so violent and destructive that they threaten each other on the battlefield. Like they're too powerful for their own good. And they play like that too. A lot of their abilities focus on destroying the other Ignites. Yeah, that's exactly why Summoner's Art is in here. Ooh, I'll activate Summoner's Art. Summoner's Art will allow me to grab another Ignite from my deck to my hand.
A level 5 or higher one.
Level 5
normal one.
Very true, and normal. Very specific conditions. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. It comes to my hand.
Ignite Margrave.
Yep.
And
it has pistol blades. They're kind of like hooked blades too. And then I can attack on the first turn, of course. In phase and turn.
Okay. M1. I'll activate Otherworldly A zone.
Send this to the grave. Oh, facing off against aliens, I see. Ooh. It's been a minute since I've seen the field really fill up the field. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
I'll activate 2 Ace Celebrating Devices.
Oh, Absent. Ooh. Good to see Absent. Yeah, Absent hit me up in the private chat.
Oh, okay. Let's see here. Okay. So I'll go with that one.
Oh, dang. Those 8 counters are going to be producing fast. Did Absent forget who I was until just now? Let's see. Let's see.
Yeah, okay, so it's just one per turn.
2 to 7. Let me guess, their boss monsters are 8, so that you can't pendulum summon them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep, that's exactly what it is. That's weird. So I can set up scales. Activate right.
Which is
Activate
Margrave.
left. Yeah, I'd be down
It's a
after.
high-ranking Ignite Warrior.
Yep.
When it does it.
Imprisoning him would be a level 5 offense. Oh, I forgot to change it to main phase 1.
See here. Ignite Crusader say. Impulsive Ignite Warrior is fanatical about the Yeah, wow, they all hate each other.
Well, some have respect for one another. But
well, it's not that they hate each other, it's just they are reckless. They don't really care for what's around them.
True. Ooh, and do I get any counters or anything when I destroy Hypno? I can't remember.
No, because he's a Gemini, so he wouldn't have gotten anything.
Oh, okay. Ooh, in phase. In turn. I'm not really playing it the way that I should. Setting up the scales isn't bad, but the idea behind it is I should have played the lower level one and then returned it to the hand. And then I still could have done the scale. Yeah, I just did the play wrong.
Put 2 counters on your dude.
Ooh, okay.
Please.
Swinging him over now.
Alright, main phase 1. I will summon Alien Ammo Knight.
Noise.
Which its effect will allow me to special summon a level 4 or lower alien from my graveyard.
Ooh. About to go into those high level aliens.
And then 2 grave with both of them. 2 synchro. Wait a minute. Fix this. Put that one.
Right. Extra monsters.
Yeah, link. So link format. Okay. Now, what I'll do is I'll use its first effect.
Mm-hmm.
I will select any number of space-up spell or trap cards and return them to the owner's hands. I will just target mine.
Okay.
So I think you get helped by me bouncing your pendulums.
Sure.
So
Kind of.
And then I will distribute new A counters on my monsters on the field. So I'll put 2 on my own dude. And I'll reactivate those A celebrating machines. And then using Golgar's effect, I will remove 2 A counters from your champion and then destroy him.
Cool. Well, champion should go to the grave. Bom, 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 bom.
Okay, so I still have my 2. And then boom.
Ooh, and then I'll activate. Oh, is he immune to spell and trap effects?
Okay, shoot. I don't think he is. Yeah, so good job. 2 extra.
Ooh, and then storming goes to grave. I'll start my turn. Dang, what a good draw. Best draw ever, 2017. Let's see, set this card. Yeah, what was their pendulum effect again? If you have an Ignite card in your other pendulum zone, destroy both cards in your pendulum zone. If you do, add 1 Fire Warrior type monster from your deck or graveyard to your hand. So I could blow these
both
two
the same.
guys up. Then I could get Champion out of the grave. Ooh. I don't know.
Add
That's
it
not
to-
really too exciting for real.
Add it to your hand.
Let's see. Wait, yeah, what does this guy do again? Who's in my hand? I need the computer to highlight him. There we go. Oh, so I just need one more. I'm just waiting at this point. Okay. So it all works out in the end. Then in phase. Oop, end turn.
There we go. All right, so Ace operating device does nothing. Excuse me.
Oh, no problem.
I will summon the Alien Warrior.
Nice.
This is the one that leaves the monster that destroyed it with 2 counters.
Mm,
and then
cool.
attack directly for 18.
Oop, I'll take it.
All right.
There we go. Those old school sound effects.
Okay. Phase 2. In phase enter.
Nice.
Just remember that if you attack him with a monster, 300 attack and defense because of Otherworld.
Oh, it loses 800 attack and defense?
Otherworld makes it so that if an opponent's monster battles with an alien, it gets weakened.
Oh, this is the field play. Yeah, once per turn, target 1, destroy it. Add 1 from your deck to your hand. And that's how you get that. And that'll let you summon that. And that'll let you bounce something. But you can't bounce anything if you don't have anything to use for the bounce. It's weird. So if I destroy Warrior, I'll get 2 counters on me, right?
Just the monster that destroyed it.
Right.
If a monster destroys it. That will, yep, that'll balance it out.
Okay, so I will destroy Ignite Crusader. Oh wait, I forgot. It's face up extra deck anyways. Well, extra deck face up.
Well, Ignite card, never mind.
Yeah, so this one, dang it, and I did that to this guy too. Oh, I forgot all about him. Yeah. So the first guy that I destroyed with the quick play, he also needs to be in the extra deck.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, extra deck face up. Oh yeah. I could have done a way better play, because then I would have pendulumed him, blown him up with the field play, then grabbed the card. So now I'm at the grab the card part. Dun 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 dun. And then do I care about the one who does the monsters or the spells? Probably the monster one for now. But I really don't care about either of those yet until I get him. So waiting for the cursor to catch up. There we go. I grab Ignites Unite to my hand. It's essentially the best card in the whole deck. Dun, 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 dun. Whoop, I close out of view deck. There we go. Then I click on the wrong card. Now I click on the right card. Yeah, that would have been a way better play. Note to self, remember the extra deck face-up thing. Activate that. That'll destroy...
Destroy your Margrave.
Yep. Dang it, not to grave. Same... I literally just said note to self, remember the extra deck face-up.
Oh, okay. Well, you also... oh, no, never mind.
So, I'll need to make sure to send him to the extra. There we go. So then I wait for viewing the graveyard to exit out. I hover over Ignites Unite to make sure that you summon it from the deck. Pretty sure that's what it says.
Yes.
Nice. Okay, jump in. I hope I click view. Currently, there we go. Now, it has a lot of spell-based support, but then I can very easily take care of his monster. By the time his monster appears, though, it's kind of too late. The spell one will be more susceptible. How strong is your synchro?
26.
Then yeah.
If you count Otherworld, then 29.
Oh, the spell one is actually the only option,
Or,
right?
no, never mind. No, never mind. He's not an alien card, so never mind.
Oh, he's not an alien. Yeah, I only actually have one option.
It's a cosmic horror.
Huh. Is that like its very own archetype?
It's kind of in league with aliens.
Nice.
Whoa,
Are there...
his gun shoots spears.
Solid. Taking blade guns
Sweet.
to a whole new level.
Bladed weapons. Probably pull my calculator up. Appears to have been updated, actually.
There isn't a built-in Duelingbook calculator, is there?
No, I'm just using a computer one.
Oh, okay. My monster gains 300, but I think yours does too.
They cancel each other out.
Oh, never mind. Cool. Then
All right. And then
Yeah,
2 counters on
okay.
your dude.
I will drag those over now. And then he'll be up to 4 counters when your turn starts.
Ooh, there's George.
Oh, nice. Good to see you, George. And we also have Asian Trader watching.
Oh, wait a minute. Put 2 counters on your dude for ACL.
Dragging them now.
In phase and turn.
Okay. I draw. Boom, 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 boom. I know. Oh, right. I need to enter battle phase.
Mm-hmm.
Battle phase. My dude's about to have so many counters. Ooh, I'll attack. Well, I'll wait for it to give me the menu again, and then I'll... There we go. Now I hopefully click attack.
I will make those A counters explode.
Oh, snap.
Mirror
Is that
force.
what's about to happen?
Mirror force.
Ooh, and then I will activate Dark Bribe.
Okay, well, thanks for making me draw, I guess.
Ooh, no problem.
That would be 700 damage.
Yep. Ooh, in phase. In turn. Oh, right. I forgot the chat window was already over here.
Okay. Cool. Standby phase, put 2 on your dude.
Ooh, solid. Go into the counter thing now.
And then main one. I'm gonna put something in the watcher's chat. There we go.
Ooh. Let's see. Ooh, time for some classic deck thinning. Ooh, activate terraforming.
For another Ignition Phoenix?
Yep. Ooh, any response?
Nope.
Okay. Okay. Then I will make sure that terraforming goes to the grave. Enter battle phase. I'll be ready to go mano a mano with your back row.
I will flip Alien Hypno, which in turn would destroy my Alien Hypno, which allows me to probe your monster.
Oh, nice. So do you get to take control of it?
Of your Lancer.
There we go. Change control. And then George wants to join the Hangout chat, so I will send him the Hangout link.
Cool. Alright.
Ooh, and then I don't have anything else I can do at the moment. Well, hold on.
Go into your main phase 2.
Oh, true. Main phase 2. Yeah, I have to control it. Yeah, because Ignition Phoenix, I knew it could destroy an Ignite monster. And I was like,
Ignite card you control, buddy. Okay. Start turn. Alright, let's see. How can I go about this? How should I go about this? I'll just do it like that. I can't do a celebrating device.
Let's see, the combined power. Is it 4,400?
I believe it is. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, okay, so Ignite Ignition Phoenix even boosts him with me. Yeah, it is 44.
Let's see, what could I do?
Hi, George.
Hi.
Ooh, welcome to the stream, George. I'll be probably
Thanks.
streaming. Ooh,
Let's see how your duel is going.
currently it looks like Kirby's got this one in the bag.
Have you seen when I posted in the watcher chat, George?
Been sitting there for
I'll activate Unexpected Die.
Unexpected day.
Ooh.
Warrior digraph in it. Greffer.
Ooh. Yeah, that's what I normally call Warrior Digraph.
So Kirby's playing. And Jet, what are you playing?
Oh, I'm currently playing Ignites.
Okay.
Let's see, who is the strongest level 4 Ignite? It's probably this dude. There we go, Templar. Wait a minute, have I seen the girl though? I could have sworn the girl was crazy AF. Nah. The girl, I think, is the one that's too high level to just straight summon.
You're talking about Margrave?
Mm-hmm.
She's
So
level 5.
let's see. Special summoning him. And
level 4 or lower. Normal.
Yeah, level 4 lower.
That
Margrave
one,
is level 5.
that would let me go into her defense position.
Actually,
Attacks
a
with
card
the
that's
first
actually
one
better than
destroy.
Summon Skull.
Yeah, this is gonna be an alright play at best. It's the best play I can do. Unexpected Die will be used to special summon
Templar.
her to the Templar to the field. I started mentally getting ahead of myself. Then I'll use the field spell card effect to send Templar to the extra deck face up in order to grab an Ignite card from my deck to my hand. Oh, damn. Yeah, doing that doesn't make any sense. Because once I do, then I won't be able to use his effect. Oh, but I can still
Can you
use
make a
his
pendulum
effect.
scale?
Yeah, I could.
Do you have like you can pendulum summon these guys from your extra deck
I wouldn't be able to set up
if you have the right scales.
Sadly. But I think I
Oh.
figured out what I need to do. So I'm going to grab Ignite's Unite, and all I'm going to do is put up one blocker which isn't worth much, but it'll essentially make it where Kirby will kill me with exact damage rather than overkill.
Or maybe
Oh no.
it depends on the defense of the monster.
Well, the defense will be 2,500, or at least that's the plan. So I'll play Unexpected Die. There we go. I still have to click the field. Oh, wait. Yeah. Wait, Unexpected Die. That is what I'm activating. Now I'm just waiting for my computer. Well, and sorry about the lag, everybody. Duelingbook still acts odd with my computer.
Yeah, it does.
There we go. Unexpected Die activates, allows me to special summon again. View.
Okay, so
And since the monster that I grabbed doesn't necessarily matter, because I'm just going to trade them, I'll special summon Ignite Crusader. Then once Ignite Crusader is special summoned, I'll activate Ignites Unite. Ignites Unite will chain. It'll allow me to special summon the bigger one. And I'll also send my dude face up. Also, Die should probably go to the graveyard now. There we go. He'll go to the extra deck face up. Homegirl will go to the field special summoned in defense position. And that'll be the whole turn. Well, the entire turn. It's pretty much just a over elaborate play to not win. And I think I click special summon in defense. With the lag, I'm never sure.
yep, you did.
Nice. Ooh, and Absent said he wanted to duel after this one. So I guess I'll duel Absent and then I'll get off. Since I already told Absent that I would duel him. Ooh, so at some point I accidentally clicked on your extra deck. So I'll exile that. There we go. Then I will end phase, end turn.
Okay. Stand by. I'll put 2 counters on you. When you do.
True. Oop, drag and drag.
See, and then.
Oh, I didn't think about it. But thanks to the field play spell card. Oh, wait, no, because your field play spell card essentially negates it. No, they cancel each other out. Yeah, that's how it is. Never mind. If I had somehow found a way to take care of the A zone, then I actually would have. No, it still wouldn't be enough because he would also get the boost. So, no, you got me.
So, boom.
Yep. And then that'll send them to the extra deck face up. Ooh, and then 1,800 exact damage. Ooh, GG, Kirby.
Well played there.
Ooh, thank you kindly. I've enjoyed you on the stream, and I understand that you have to go now, but I hope to see you in the future for more fun and exciting duels.
I will see you soon too. I had just set a planet pollution virus.
Oh, okay. And I had in my hand another field spell and champion.
So I had in my hand the key. The one that searches instead of draws.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, where is Absent? Like, is Absent like actively ready?
I see him on the online users. Okay.
Sure. I will message him now. But yeah, thank you again, Kirby. And do you have anything that you want me to shout out for you, like to check you out on Duelingbook, or are you working on anything that you want promoted?
The aliens are real, I swear.
Hashtag the aliens are real, I swear. Kirby.
It's cool
yeah.
because the aliens have a card called crop circles. Crop circles. All right.
Oh yeah, definitely playing in link format
tomorrow or whatever.
Yep, catch you tomorrow, Kirby, and thank you again for being on the stream.
This one.
Kirby.
What have you been up to today, George?
I'm gonna be making currently a shooting quasar dragon deck.
Oh, sweet.
Over here. You're gonna be doing who?
Absent. I'm not sure if you've met Absent before.
Oh. Yeah, I'm not sure too. So
links, live streaming. And this will probably be my last for the night. Well, it's more like for the morning, because it's like 3 a.m. Ooh, I dig the sleeves. I used to always want to go second, but I enjoy setting up board with first.
what do I want?
How so? This is when your friend gets you to go into a shadow duel. Pick our hands for the last game so we can... That's a dangerous play. What if you are playing Exodia? Then you just win, right?
If he draws all 5 pieces, of course.
He's saying for this last game, we get to pick our hands. So we would just pick whatever we wanted, right? I don't know. It sounds pretty fun. Sure. I got a pretty good setup originally, but I should be able to do better if I just pick whatever. That being said, really good draw. So now I'll jump in, and I will set up my hand. Oh dang, that's what set this one apart from the other decks. Fascinating. So we're gonna grab that one. That one. That one. So that's 3 cards.
By the way, on Duelingbook, I have a Stargrail deck, which I made, and I never tested it out.
Oh, nice. Would you like to test it out tomorrow on the stream? Well, it would really be later today, just like hours later from today.
So you're gonna be streaming on Duelingbook, not on Nexus.
I'm supposed to be always doing on Duelingbook, but normally Duelingbook doesn't work for me. So I'll probably start off on Nexus, but then if you contact me on Nexus during the stream and say, hey, do you want to do Duelingbook? I can try and see if it loads.
Okay.
Yeah, and if it doesn't load, then I can still duel you on Nexus. But if it does load,
Okay.
then yeah. Ooh, so now we should be ready to go. I'll activate Advanced Virtual Art, or at least I'll try to. Ooh, response.
Explorer, level eater.
I guess I should probably post that in the other chat since I've been using the first chat. Okay, he said no responses, so I guess I'll just go crazy with it. The question is, do I want to make Drago Overlord indestructible?
Let's see.
Or Chaos Max? I'll probably make Chaos Max indestructible. I'll put the shield on imagination. Let's see how much we can do. Summoner's Art. Summoner's Art will allow him to grab. Right, he discards a spell card in order to do it.
Okay.
So he gets a Shiranui.
Oh, is she playing a Shiranui deck?
I'm playing against Absent, who's playing a Shiranui deck.
Oh.
He tributes the Shiranui for Unizombie.
Yeah, the Shiranuis are very powerful if you know how to play them. It doesn't matter if they get banished; they have banished effects, and some of their synchro monsters can return them back to from the banished zone to the extra deck. I believe the highest rank is Shiranui Sun Sega, which when you summon him, you return an amount of Shiranui monsters to your deck, and you destroy that many cards on the field on your opponent's side of the field.
I faced off against stuff like that in Nexus. The biggest thing is that whatever he summons from the extra deck, as long as it's not a link monster, which it won't be, and as long as it's not a...
Yeah, I'm kind of new to link monsters too, so...
Oh, if it's not a link or
look through their effects, and I made a very good one.
Yeah. Like, right now, the monster that he summoned, right? It cannot be destroyed by battle or card effects, but all its effects are negated because I already summoned Imagination. So it's just a 3,000 beater, and I already have something stronger than that on the field.
Is it Beals?
Yeah, it's Beals.
Yeah.
So I'll enter battle phase. I'll attack it with Imagination.
Negated, he would have gained a lot of attack.
Yep.
The Beals, if Beals can only be returned to the deck, banished, that's the only way. Otherwise, his attack can go really high. If he's battling a very high attack monster.
True.
I believe the maximum attack I have gotten him to is 10,000.
Nice. That's double the strongest Malefic monster.
Yeah. Or double the attack of 5-headed dragon.
He's essentially just doing the same play again.
Yeah, Shiranui's they do recycling. Some of the synchros return some stuff into the extra deck and destroy that amount of cards on your opponent's side of the field, so that helps him. So Storming Mirror Force is a really helpful card against them because they can do their same place again. Facing off against the Shiranui deck with Storming Mirror Force, that's just helping them. But it helps them too.
There we go. So with that, he can get rid of Moon Mirror Shield, which will go to the top of my deck. Oops. There we go. Yeah. And it's not an optional cost either. Oh, it banishes it. Oh, then never mind. Oh, right, because it's Cosmic Cyclone. not MST.
Yeah.
So I need to jump in, send Moon Mirror to banish. That essentially goes to another dimension where it cannot be accessed.
Alright,
That
I'm done with
means
my Quasar deck, just now the extra deck.
so then I lose 50 life points. Start my turn. Let's see, change it to main phase 1.
On Dueling Nexus and Yu-Gi-Oh! Pro, the extra deck is above the side deck, but here in Dueling Book, it's the opposite.
The extra deck is set up below the field play spell card. Here.
Yeah, here below the deck is side deck and the extra deck.
Mm-hmm. I grab Blackluster Super Soldier. I can't play him because I don't have a field play spell card. Not a field play, a ritual spell card. It's not worth to attack Beals, but if I attack his Summoner Monk, he'll take double piercing. Battle phase. I'll attack Summoner Monk. Double pierce. So that almost killed him.
The bad part about Shiranu is that I believe all of them have 0 defense. And if they're in defense mode and you attack them with a Chaos Max,
That's
8,000
game.
direct, so that's the...
I wonder what he's gonna do. So he swings into me so he can take 1,000, leaving him with only 200.
Stardust Chronicle, Spark Dragon.
Now his monster's at 4,000. Oh, I forgot. Friggin' counter on Gateway to Chaos. But only one monster was destroyed. And because of that, I can't get a field play off of it. I can't suicide into it because he is immune. There's not much I can do. I really needed a field play spell card. Well, not a field play, a ritual. But what would the ritual have done? Blackluster Super Soldier isn't strong enough to do anything. He'd just be a blocker that I could potentially play. Yeah. So it's more or less a waiting game.
Okay, I think I'm gonna put Jump Destroyer in. TG Hyper Librarian.
Oh, and I take no battle damage. Chaos Max just dies. Kind of useful. I kind of need that. I get another counter on Gateway to Chaos. Main phase 1. Actually, yeah. All I need is any monster that can be normal summoned and Moon Mirror Shield. And I'll be fine. Ooh.
I wish TG Hyper Librarian was at like 2 or 3.
Oh, what does that do?
TG Hyper Librarian, the tuna, it's a synchro monster that if a synchro monster is synchro summoned, draw 1 card. This must be faced up on the field to resolve this effect. Just draw power.
Oh,
TG
okay.
means Deck Genius, I believe. TG
Oh.
Hyper Librarian. It's a level 5 synchro monster.
Oh, dang.
It's really
With
good.
him being
It's
at
really good draw
4,000,
power.
I have to get Moon Mirror Shield, or my play just won't matter. Because he can destroy my guy. 4,000. So 3,600.
Okay.
Whoa, hold on. 600. I
I'll have Justice Catastor.
It's 2,600. Because you add 2, it's 3, and then you add the extra stuff. You go to the grave. So I get a 3rd counter on that. Start turn. I remove 3 counters during my main phase. Effects. Search. Dang, I would have drawn Hidden Armory next turn if I hadn't searched.
Armory.
I get to my hand. Dang, I'm holding a Blue Eyes. So I need Earth Chant. This is really going to be hard of the cards. Do I want to set Manju?
Okay.
What good would normal summoning Manju do? Potentially get a second imagination.
And finally, Formula Synchro.
Yeah, I'll set it. In phase and turn.
There it is. Okay, Quasar deck done.
Nice.
Let's save
Good
it.
to hear. Goes to the grave. Add 1 counter to Gateway to Chaos. Start turn. Yes. How did I still draw Hidden Armory? That boy good. Response? He said no. I mill. I then jump into my deck. Moon Mirror Shield to my hand. Ooh. Activate Earth Chant. Response. No response. I send Blue Eyes White Dragon to the graveyard. Special summon Imagination in attack position. Imagination says, fuck your effects, they don't work. Activate Moon Mirror Shield. Oh, cool. Yeah, good game, dude. I had fun.
What is Firewall Dragon's type? Is that something like Cyber? What? Link effects. I can't read that.
Oh, you're talking about Firewall Dragon?
Yeah, the new Yusaki, I think his name is. It's Ace Monster.
Firewall Dragon can bounce one monster. It's something like that, but he can only do it once. Yeah, and it's like once, period. Everyone says he's really good. I prefer Topologic. He's like a Link 4 or whatever, but no one plays him. But he can blow up all the monsters in the monster zones. Not the extra monster zone, but all the other ones. And that's really good.
In my Stargrail deck, I run 3 Firewall Dragons, Stargrail Swordsman, Aurum, I guess his name is, Stargrail Shrine Maiden Eve, Proxy Dragon, Link Spider, and Stargrail Dragon Imduk.
Interesting. I'd be down to face you in the future. I just have to hit the hay for now. But it's been good having you on the stream.
Sapphire Knight for Gemini for Brilliant Fusion, just to get an extra.
Sapphire Knight is good to run in Link, or at least that's what I've seen.
Yeah, such decks.
Yeah. Thank you again for being on the stream, George. I appreciate it.
Thanks.
Oop. And thank you all for watching. If you like this video, make sure to like this video, favorite, comment, subscribe, and ding, 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 ring that bell so you'll be notified whenever we do the stream. Normally it's at noon and 10 p.m., but hey, our schedule fluctuates. But if you hit that bell, you'll be able to know exactly when we stream. Thank you all again for watching. Please share this with your friends and like this video to share the love with us. Thank you again and have a fabulous night. Have a great night, George.
Thanks. See ya guys later.
This is your host, Jet Black, logging out.